Is Josh coming?
Can I
or
say the
no?
number?
He is not.
I'm glad I read your mind about the numbers.
Yeah, I appreciate
Real quick before we start, is there,
it. 19.
is there anything that anyone needs from Toritaka? Because I cannot for the life of me remember.
No, I think
I-
we need you to live. I think is the big thing.
I need you
I
to
think
use.
he's fine.
I need you to use your cool new powers to save everybody.
Again? Okay.
Yeah. Use your cool new powers.
Or just
Uh,
save me.
I did.
I think we
know.
are out of immediate danger, and then we avoided further immediate danger because we decided to be sneaky.
Oh
You-
wait, I did get new powers. Hold on.
I'll put it this way: you've avoided immediate danger, but cannot quick travel because there are enemies near.
Yeah,
That is kind of where you're
that's fine.
at.
Hey, how
get
much
myself-
XP do we have?
I don't know.
You have
66.
66.
250.
66.
We're 3 away from a great number.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Gotta wrap this
Derek
session,
said
this
we're
game
gonna
up
get
quick.
2. Derek said we're gonna get 2. We can get back home.
If you get everything done, get back home. Get everything accomplished. This is a pretty big thing.
Okay, so I think we're in the woods.
We are in the woods. I'm getting everything.
We're about to come out of the woods.
How are we gonna get to the boat?
That is the question.
Carefully.
Walking.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, we're probably ahead of a lot of scouts because they're not going to go through the forest at night. Like they're
Minus
not
the
going to be able to
resident.
get through there.
I'm really glad we left before Daigo got there.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, we should have fought him.
No.
Yeah.
He's got that scorpion bitch.
You can fight her. She lied to you. You gotta have the showdown. But
That is true.
I want to have the showdown where I can be behind both Asako Mai and Morimoto Akihiro, as well as a team of Hyman.
You don't want to go mano a mano?
No, I don't make mano a mano characters in this game. At least I haven't yet.
I mean, she's not a mano a mano character.
I made one, and that's why I need a nice scare of his wife.
I mean, to be fair, like you're the one who fights the way that she fights.
Sure.
Shigechio.
That's true.
All right. Let's go ahead and get started here. So, with our sync tube, all right, here. Boom. I'm gonna do some slightly different music.
It's okay. We're about to find the revenant. It's okay.
No,
got
we're
Your
not.
group-
We avoided the Revenant.
He is pushed on ahead.
Sure,
That's
we
true.
avoided the revenant. Mhm.
We're like
I'm not-
hobbits.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When Derek was describing this revenant, I thought he was gonna say it was Daigo, and I'm honestly really relieved it's a revenant and not Daigo.
It's not that. I'll give that freebie away. That's not that though.
Yeah. I was like, oh, thank God,
Not
it's
that
only
one
an undead.
anyway.
Like,
Anyway.
All right. You guys are currently in the woods after a narrow escape from Lion's Watch, in which there was a serious risk of death for a bit, for a few people. You have managed to escape, somewhat wounded, licking your wounds, into the woods. It is night now. You've chosen to kind of move safely through it, which I have taken into account. Slow and steady wins the race in this instant. But you can hear the creatures of the night here. You hear what sounds like goblins and shrieks and wails and drums. You hear a lot of drums. Sometimes you hear them from other places in the woods. Sometimes you swear you hear them beneath your feet. This place is ominous.
How's my jade
Unnerving.
looking?
Getting blacker.
Okay.
Getting blacker. But yeah, You guys, I believe the plan is to head towards the village that you came from last time, right?
Yes, we need to get back to our boat.
Back to the boat. My favorite sentence. This is not the map. This is the map.
I was gonna say, I
This is
mean,
not the map.
I could definitely like play Doji right
no,
now.
No. Hold on, I gotta find.
We definitely took a wrong turn somewhere.
Got
This
real
isn't
lost. Got really lost. Here.
Incredibly lost.
Derek, was the Revenant heading towards the town?
Rough direction, yeah.
So where is the town? Like here?
So yeah, the town was kind of in a more southern direction, like this.
Okay, and we are.
Like right in here.
Okay. This might seem obvious, but I want to make sure we're all on the same page. We're moving quietly, but quickly, but mostly quietly, right? As the like she talks and then the drum starts again and she jumps.
And then I think you start talking and Yue just like puts her finger to her lip like shh, talk. Like,
The crown drums will hear you. But yeah, you guys are gonna try to make it?
Yeah.
Are you going to try to make it tonight?
Is that plausible?
It is possible. It is potentially dangerous.
I think that we should try to go as far as we can.
I was gonna say, I feel like Yue, like after all that, she's like, it's one of those things where you just don't stop. You don't stop walking. You just keep going.
Yeah. I think that Sheikah is in favor of this just because she doesn't want to die out here.
Sounds good. Then the plan will be to move towards the town tonight. All right. In that case, what I would like.
Oh no.
Because there's going to be one real danger point on the way to the town, and that's going to be basically crossing the main road. The main path that could be monitored. I think I would like some skullduggery air checks for stealth.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Skullduggery air.
What's the TN?
The TN for this?
Yeah.
DC, overall, I think I need like an average 2.
Them's the rolls, guys. That's 3 out of 3.
Could you argue survival? Because skullduggery feels like you're doing crimes.
Potentially, yeah. I think that's fair.
It's the same for me, but in case anybody else type of thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
I think you should take all of it to bring our average up if you can afford to.
Well, I also get an extra skill dice for survival.
Well, then
Okay.
roll an
Skill
extra
dice?
skill dice.
Sure, yeah. I need an average of 2.
There you go.
I think that you should take everything you can because Yue and I are gonna struggle on this one.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna blow one of my void points again because
Oh.
I don't want to fail.
Sacco. Where is my...
So-
Where's your what?
my character sheet?
Yeah.
I got 6. I give.
And then an extra.
Hair. It's under Marshall for survival, right? Or is that trade?
It's trade. So I got 2.
Okay.
It's the same category as skullduggery.
Got it. Alright, well, not bad.
So Toritaka got 6. I got 2.
I will take them. So she has to roll. I got 3. So go ahead and put your numbers in there for me, and I'll divide it by 5 here.
Let me do a thing. get all my web pages open. Cause I'll take that up. I'll take that opportunity too.
Sure. So 2, 3. Morimoto, Akihiro, what'd you get?
1.
6, 7. Oh, what'd you get, Toritaka?
6.
13 divided by 5. So yeah, you'll get it.
Toritaka is like
Toritaka brought it over.
as
Toritaka
silent
needed 3.
as humanly possible, and then he just like he can like sense when we're about to make a noise, and he turns around and he's like, no.
I hunt ghosts for a living. I gotta be quieter than them.
This honestly feels a lot more like home for you, Toritaka. Like, on a bad day, this feels like home. Like a really bad day.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Okay.
We made it. Is what I'm hearing.
So, you guys cross the main road. You have to wait for patrols to pass, as there do appear to be not necessarily human patrols, but there are like things watching the road around the town.
Great.
Goblins. Very clearly.
Derek,
Yes.
is the Revenant technically in this scene?
No, he's not in this scene with the getting to the town. No.
Okay. Are there any other? You said there are goblins.
There are goblins. There are shadowlands creatures. If that helps.
What are their demeanors like right now?
I feel. Let me check demeanors. I'll find the right one. Gabo. Their demeanor is territorial.
Okay.
Does that have a mechanical effect?
Yes, technically they're rolls that have +2 fire, -2 air.
Good to know.
But yeah, you guys kind of break for the town. As you were getting closer to it, you definitely do see that there is some activity. A lot of the people of the town, do you just kind of approach and try to go for the water, or how are you guys approaching actually before I start talking?
Would it be possible to be stealthy? Is this a walled town?
This is not a walled town.
I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to sneak around.
Mm-hmm. The docks are in the town, so it's going to be a little difficult. But
right, I want to go sneak onto the boat.
Yeah.
What kind of ruckus is being made?
So, it's not from the townspeople. The doors actually look to be pretty close up tight. You don't see just people wandering around. You do occasionally see some very clad looking samurai kind of walking in small formations through the streets. Sometimes they will stop and bang on doors but not say anything. You may even
Wow.
I hate that. That's so fucking rude. They're trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm. No one really seems to want to answer.
This is why Ronin gets such a bad rap. They're just sitting there and they're playing Ding Dong Ditch with these poor people.
No.
This old man comes to the door and I thought it was my grandson, but it wasn't. It was nobody.
They're just the worst. They just knock on the door. The old guy comes to the door. They push the old guy down, run away. They're silent. But they knock in a kind of rhythmic pattern. Going kind of house to house here.
Are they looking for something?
You probably determine that, yeah.
if we take a moment to watch, once they've knocked on a house, do they come back?
So if you watch for a minute, if no one answers the door, one of them detaches and just stands kind of waiting at the door, looking at the door, and the rest continue on.
Oh. And what happens if somebody opens the door?
No one has yet.
Oh. Okay. This has not changed my mind about wanting to sneak to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see any signs of Cooney and or the Ronin? If she know more specifically, there's probably lots of Ronin here.
Mm-hmm.
But like our Ronin.
Yeah, you're very specific. Your guy. What's your vigilance scores?
Tree.
3.
2.
4.
Okay.
There's more chef from you guys. Okay, kind of strife up, dude.
Toritaka,
nothing goes on coming. Just putting everything in ring.
You notice, kind of, like there's small, like little, like sections between houses, like where you probably you guys are hiding in between. You notice, a few houses closer to the docks. There appears to be, kind of what looks like a piece of black, something that is like a small piece of black, something that is sticking out of the side of one of the houses that has what looks like a red liquid running down the end of it where it is connected. So basically where it has made contact with the house, there's like a trail.
Uh-huh. Is it coming out thick? Coming out thin?
Pretty thin.
How close to it?
You'd have to basically cut across the street, and then it's about 2 houses ahead of you.
Oh, brother. Okay. Who here has vision?
Has what?
Super vision.
Me?
One more time.
I have it. I have keen sight.
I'm gonna point it out to the people who can see that far, because I am not strafing out crossing the damn road.
We've already crossed the road, for the record.
No.
You made it in town. So basically, like the way the houses are spread out, you would have to like cross to get to this house that he's pointing.
Okay, so I'm looking at the house with my what do my keen eyes see?
What do your elven eyes see? You can tell that it's clearly something that was on the interior of the house that like jutted out. And it looks like a piece of that jade you've seen in the woods.
I think that is jade. Corrupted jade. I think they've been through here. So the question is, did they make it to the boat?
We have to get there to find out.
Yes, we do. How do we do that?
How far away is that?
Bless you.
The house or the docks?
Yeah, the house.
The house is across the street in 2 houses.
How many range bands?
I think 3.
3? Okay. Hold on.
How does shadow step work again? Or fluid shadows?
Well, I could do that. I'm thinking of something else. Let me see. Can I try... I want to try to make a theology air check. I want to see if this does anything. I want to get a little bit closer so that they're within my... This house is within my my range. And I want to
Sure.
see if I can kind of do something and maybe reveal someone. It'd be great if I knew. Okay. Could be worse. I'll take the strife success and the exploding strife.
Okay. You still staying kind of where you guys are and then trying to sense around that area?
No, I want to get within range of the house.
You want to get within range of the house?
Yeah, so that it's within my range band. Because it's a 0 to 2, and I need a...
I see.
It's in 3.
You need to be a little closer. Okay.
Yeah.
To do that, you might risk kind of going out into the road a little bit.
That's okay. I've done worse.
Okay. Sounds good. You do so with 2 successes.
3 successes.
3 successes, excuse me. With 3 successes, you do sense a few figures. One is clearly pinned by that jade. And there is at least one other figure in the house. You can't get a full read of the house. There may be more, but there is at least 2 within there. One pinned to the wall and one other one.
Okay.
You definitely do sense some sort of tainted something in there, I will say.
Okay, yeah. I think that's where we need to go.
Can we get into the house? Like, what would it take for us to get into the house?
So the front door kind of faces the road, so you could go that way. There may be a back entrance as well around the other side. You can't see. There's actually some windows in between that house and another one. So if you could make it into that little alley, you can maybe go through a window. Those kind of your main paths or potential paths. You don't really know if there's a door.
Safest.
Probably either a window or hoping there's a back door. I will say none are particularly safe because you definitely have to cross the road to try to get there.
Is there... So normally architecture wise, we were in this town. Do houses normally have back doors to them?
This one of this type of design, it's been pretty common, yeah.
It's been common, okay.
Yeah. Not everyone does, but a lot of them have.
Okay.
Have had 2 entrances. And it may not be front back, but maybe like a front side and But most have had 2 doors. 2A.
Hey, Derek, can I make a theology void check for the Revenant?
Sure, you want to try to sense it?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Very possibly.
Morimoto is
good.
dialed in. I think that we should see if there's a back door. And I think we should just do it.
Which ones you want?
What's the TN?
For sensing where he is right now, 4. Actively trying.
I could still do that. I'm gonna take the 1 opportunity, the 2 critical successes, and then the 2, and then I'll use that 1 opportunity to reduce my strife. So I only take 2 strife, and I have 4 successes.
Got it. You have felt sort of a connection to this thing, and as you kind of feel out for it now, you do actually still feel that connection. Like, this isn't normally your type of thing to do. You're not a Shikinja anyway. But you do feel this thing, and you know for a fact it is at the docks right now.
But that's obviously not where our boat is, though.
It is where your boat is.
I thought we parked our boat outside the city.
No, you specifically. If you had, you wouldn't have come into the city. Into the town, I should say.
No, I guess it would be an important time. So, guys, I think we're heading. That Revenant's already there.
Then do we want to split up? Half of us can grab the people, or less than half, and then the other go see what the Revenant wants? We can do something about that?
I don't mind going to see what the Revenant wants. I'm still pretty good after our last fight.
I could go see a Revenant as well.
I'll go with.
I'd like to go. Yeah, I'd like to go and look in the house.
I'll go with Kaito, and we'll take the T-posing one. Actually, we should. Asako should probably.
No, no.
Oh,
I don't
no,
know if we should
Asako.
take the T-posing one.
No.
T-posing one?
I don't know if we should.
Oh.
We need a fighter for
I'd rather monk.
ourselves. But I don't want to take Asako.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna need a fighter. I mean, maybe, but
Oh.
also
go
I feel like if
with
we
you.
meet, okay.
Also, can we say that I'm using key protection just for a bit? Because I'm damaged in all the ways.
I thought I gave you healing.
Did you? I don't remember if you did or
Yeah,
didn't. I thought it was for Akihiro and.
I gave everybody healing.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good. All right, cool. I'm good and distracted up.
You should have.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, as
I'm
you,
sorry.
So the groups are gonna be Morimoto, Renoi, Shika, and Yue, and then the other group is gonna be Morimoto, Akihiro, Toritaka, Mai, and your T-posing monk, Gashi. Is that correct?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. It's my wants to go check on and yeah, so let's see what we can try here first. All right, so boat group. You guys are going to sneak along. You can stay kind of in the same line of houses that you are now to kind of try to stay out of line of sight. I'll say the soldiers that are moving along right now, a lot of the ones that are staying stationary by doorways and trying to get into houses, they don't look natural. They do not look like just Ronin. There's definitely something very wrong with them.
No, Derek, there's one more thing I'd like to say before we leave.
Sure.
That's cool. I'm gonna try to bring the boat outside the dock, or have somebody bring the boat outside the dock and somewhat like outside the city, not like like
you-
more than 20 feet or whatever. So it's like it'd still be like somewhat adjacent to the city is like our goal. So like when UA's team and everyone who's going there like gets to leave, they don't have to go to the dock too, and then whatever happens there, they don't have to go through that.
Smart. That's very good.
Important thing to note, by the way. You guys took 2 boats to get here.
That'll be fine.
Okay,
Did you tell us
Sorry.
you were going to be trying this?
that's what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling the other group. It's like if you need to get out, try to go outside the city in this particular location. So that's where I'm going to try to get the boats to be.
Whatever the
Alright.
Rokugan equivalent of a thumbs up is, you get it. You get it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I
Yeah.
finger gun at him. Or at her. I finger gun at her.
Proud of you.
And I was gonna say I looked to Ren for approval.
Haha. He's just like, no, you did it wrong.
He gives a sage nod.
But yeah. Renoid. No, not Renoid. Toritaka, Morimoto, Akihiro, Sako, and Togashi. So really, I'm gonna let Toritaka and Morimoto take the lead here, and I'll jump in as needed. But you guys make your way towards the boats here. I forget. Did you guys have people that drove them for you? I feel like you did.
No, I had seafaring.
You had
No.
seafaring.
Wait, I think there was someone on the other boat, but I had seafaring,
Got it.
so I drove it.
Okay. Got it. So then what you guys see is as you guys are approaching the docks here, you kind of peer around and look. And there are more of those samurai, like heavily cladded samurai at the dock. They look to be currently in the process of dragging away one individual from one of the boats, kind of deeper into the town. He himself looks like he's had a rough time already. And your revenant is not hard to spot. He is currently on the second boat, the one that this guy was not on, trying to inspect things, trying to look around. But that's what you guys see.
I'd say at this point, I'm probably just gonna hold off and watch. I'm kind of curious what's going on here.
Sure.
Why this revenant is looking for something.
Sure. Two individuals flank him. Not actually like actively as he's looking through things, but like on the edge of the boat. Just kind of staring, kind of motionless, out. It's very apparent that he doesn't find whatever he's looking for. He just kind of stands up and scans around. And after a while, he motions to a few of the people to start kind of scanning through the town. Although there still remains a pretty decent presence at the docks here for the moment. He's clearly trying to debate next steps.
This is the revenant or the samurai?
This is the revenant.
Hmm.
This isn't like some. This clearly is not a mindless. It's thinking. It's planning.
How many people are with it?
Right now, probably if I come to the docks, there are probably about 6 remain.
Toritaka and Renoi, or Miyamoto, how healthy do you guys feel?
So you have Toritaka, you have Mai, and you have Takashi.
Oh,
And
so they got
I will tell
Toritaka
you,
and Togashi.
I mean, you did see me get shot by 3 arrows, so I don't know.
Mai, after kind of unmasking, is doing all right now. She's kind of staring at the thing and people around it. I don't know that it's going to move.
Can I do something?
Sure.
I have this. I would like to use my sixth sense to see if there's something other. Oh, well, everything's supernatural here. Just see if,
You're gonna just paladin yourself for like divine sense. Ah!
basically. No, would I be able to sense if anything other than what I'm looking at right now is around us? Can I feel that thread of the thing that's controlling them?
Got it. So no, there's no active there's nothing that's actively peering in on this situation and monitoring their actions. They appear to be independent. If there's anything that is manipulating anything else, it is this individual to some of the other the other samurai around him. You sense there maybe is a bit of a connection there.
But nothing from
No,
the outside to
yeah.
this thing.
No, nothing is ISRing this whole situation.
Okay. I gotta look at the rest of the group. If we're planning on attacking, we had to take out the Revenant. The Revenant seems to be in control of the others.
I can get behind that.
I think Asako and Mayo should be able to handle that. If you guys want to take over getting the boats and see if we can get them out of the dock.
Well, we gotta
say-
get past them first, so.
Do we, Derek? Do we have to get past them, or are the boats in like a different section?
You would have to get past a few. I mean, getting past can be as simple as push and then run, but they'll probably chase you.
We'll try to sneak past. If it doesn't work, Sako and myself will hold them off for you guys to get to the boats.
She'll kind of look to you, Morimoto, and her face is pretty calm, but you also sense like a note of seriousness there. As she just says, "If more come to aid, then we may be overrun and killed, especially if the boats leave."
So let's do this fast. Let's get as close as we can and just re-dead a dead guy.
And that's only if we get found out. Toritaka has been extremely stealthy so far. If you can just get past them without them being seen.
Well, I don't think stealth matters whenever our goal is the boats. And I'm pretty sure a boat cannot be stealthy. Not in this situation, anyway.
No, probably not.
Not unless you guys have a way to distract them.
That's kind of my thought, is that we may need to do that.
Uh,
I wonder if he was a samurai ever.
huh?
If he's a samurai, he may still abide by rules of duels.
Are there animals around us, by the way? Like just like
Animals,
like rodents, creatures.
Probably some rats around if you really went looking.
Okay.
Not immediately seen, but if you went looking for rats, you'd probably find some.
Just want a little guy, just give me a little guy. One little guy.
But I don't know, how do we want to do it?
Okay.
him plus 6, and then we need to get 2 boats out of here. There's 4 of us.
No, I like the idea of the duel. That would make it easier so we wouldn't have to fight everybody. And the
Not
other
immediately.
idea, true. But at least the biggest one would be dealt with, or we'd all be dead.
But this is
Um,
assuming that he's gonna go for the duel. If you try to
It's
go
true,
for this
he
duel and
could
it
also be-
fails, then it's 7-on-1.
He could also
For a
just be,
little
you know, a monster with no sense of honor or integrity at all, in which case there's no sense in trying to appeal to something that isn't there.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Nature stuff.
Geology air check. I'm gonna go look for some rodent, something, anything at this point.
Some anything?
Some anything. I'm gonna take the clean ones and the opportunity. Okay.
Okay. You took all the clean stuff, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 and then opportunity.
Okay. So
Yeah, it looks like you succeed since the difficulty's 1.
yeah, and then with opportunity, I'm gonna take this part. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. And I don't know any rat bird some
Right here, right now, probably a lot of little rats is
Alright,
or a
well-
rat that you could too.
I'm gonna talk to the rat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find it kind of beside one of the houses, and like kind of peering its head out of like a little hole in a barrel.
Hi.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I'm caught.
Oh no. Well, kind of. Can you do me a favor? It's not gonna put you in any danger.
Maybe.
I just need you and whoever you can to go on that far side. You see those big guys? Avoid them the best you can. Go on the far side and make a lot of noise. And then after they start moving towards you, just run. You're done. You don't need to do anything else. We just need to get to the boats.
He kind of thinks it over for a minute.
I will say it does say
Yeah, I know.
here acts favorably.
Yeah. I'm just thinking what it does. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, since you didn't, like
Yeah.
squish me.
No,
That's
no,
pretty
that's-
great.
Yeah. The louder the better. Again, once they start moving towards you, just run. No need to put yourself in danger.
Squeaks a bit. Which comes out as
here.
like a yep.
Have some pocket bacon.
It will take whatever food you have and grab it and scurry away for the moment.
Okay. I'm going back to the group. Woo-doo-woo-doo-woo-doo.
All right.
Okay, so I talked to some friends. They're gonna make a distraction.
Okay. Like a loud one with like
Hold
weapons
up.
and stuff, or
Hopefully allowed to get them at least moving away from us so we get closer to the boats.
okay.
Okay. And we wait.
Wait. All right.
Do I have to roll for rat?
No, you don't need one.
Oh.
I'll roll for rat. See if it works. So for now, we'll go to the other group for a minute.
Good luck, guys.
You guys are going to try to sneak across the road to the other buildings. So the first thing I need from
Yes.
you guys, probably going to be another one of those either survival or stealth airs, or a stick. I didn't need to do that.
Would you say that the alley between the two buildings is shadowy
Yeah.
by chance?
I would.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
That's so good
That's
for
pretty
us.
great. I won't leave until I make sure that Rin can also get across. But
Just need to roll 2, buddy.
All right.
This
What
is
did
gonna
you say the
be
roll was?
Galaxy Water.
This is either going to be survival error or skullduggery error. You can choose.
Okay, survival layer it is.
Gotta get 2. Just did it.
Hey, we always just do it.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing.
I succeed
All right.
on my shadow step, or it really should just be called shadow step.
Yeah. You guys kind of stealthily appear on the other side, and Renoy, you kind of wait for a quick moment and hurry across to the other side, kind of leaning your back up against the wall as you arrive there. Just in time as another one of these samurai seems to turn the corner and kind of move past the alleyway, but does not see you.
My
You guys
skill
are
dice were super mean on me that one.
Yeah, but you guys still get clear. So that's pretty good. Yeah, you definitely feel the strife there, Renoy, as like the samurai walks right by you. And you definitely tell, like, as this thing moves by you, it's not good. And it continues on. You guys are now on the outside of the house.
Is there a back door?
You kind of peer around, and there is.
Excellent.
You can actually see that it looks like it has been forced already once, and has been like reshut. And something's probably holding it shut to make it look a little more believable.
Can we see through the window?
Probably not. Probably it's covered. Some sort of like silk or something is blocking it.
Can we see shadows?
Yes, you probably can see shadows.
Okay. Not that I want to go in there with the fluid shadows. I just want to know if they're people. Do we want to try the back door first?
Yeah. That'd probably be best.
We tried the back door.
Okay, you
Wait.
try the back door here, and it is currently something is holding it shut. It's not locked like that. You can definitely tell like they've whatever locking mechanism, like upon closer inspection, held it in place. Does not work. Something is braced, holding it against from the other side.
Can we hear people on the other side?
What's your vigilance is?
3.
Yeah, 3's probably good enough. You probably hear one figure on the interior is breathing pretty heavy.
I look at Kaito, like...
Is there... Oh, goodness. If I go back to the window, does it look like it can be opened from the outside?
Yeah, it probably could.
Okay. I'm gonna run around real quick, and I want to just very quietly slide up the window.
All right.
And I just want to say, Kuni, it's us. Let us in.
There is a moment, and then you hear footsteps. It doesn't reveal. It doesn't push the silk away, but it does just say, "I'll have him unbar the door. Please come in."
Was that Kuni?
I
Please
closed-
tell me that was
I
Kuni.
closed- Yeah.
It was ominous, like Kuni.
Yeah, I close the window and I give him a thumbs up that
Yeah.
we're good to go.
You
Yeah, the finger
you
gun.
guys definitely
Wait, finger gun.
see something removed from the doorway. Or feel like hear something removed, and like the door kind of opens a little bit now that it is no longer held shut. You guys move in.
I'm gonna let Renoy go in first, cause.
Damn, sacrificial lamb it is.
Yep.
Well, it's toxic.
Renoy,
I'll-
you
I
head in?
will slowly enter, yeah.
All right, you head inside. As you do, you immediately become aware of a figure on your left. With his blade drawn, you see this boy. Who stares at you for a moment. Have you ever met Ashima? Yeah, you have. He sees you, then lowers it a bit. Nods, but does not say anything as he's kind of motioning for you to hurry in.
Yep, he does the same. And here he is in versus the other dude to come in.
Yep. I'll go in.
Yep.
All right.
We all rush in.
You do.
Every-
You rush in.
Close the door and bar it again.
And as you rebar the door, you do see there are technically 3 figures in this room right now. One of which is Oshima, who nods at you all as you enter. You also do see, now fully, your Kuni boy, who I get to show his picture to everybody who I've not shown it to. New picture for Kuni.
God damn it.
Who is kind of standing near the window where he was, kind of reshutting it. And the third figure is what looks to be a half-armored samurai, or a samurai who is in the process of getting his armor put on, who is currently has a piece of jade sticking out of him, the majority of it in the front. So it wasn't showing through the whole wall, except for a little bit, and it is pinning it to the wall, and he is currently gagged, and is breathing pretty heavy through that.
Is this a samurai or a Ronin?
Probably closer to Ronin. You don't see any like super nice. It doesn't look like super duper nice armor. It looks kind of more like the banner of the coat. Here.
Is he tainted?
You have
Aside
to
from the
actually
obvious.
check. Yeah, you'd have to check. That jade's probably not doing him any favors. But yeah, it's Kuni Miyuki who speaks first. UA and friends. It's good to see you.
I'm guessing you couldn't get to the boats.
No. We were getting close. But we heard them arrive in town and we made for the nearest building we could. Ashima kind of speaks up. The mercenaries were already looking for us the moment we got here, but we were able to deal with them. It's these things that are the problem.
Is he pointing at the Ronin?
No, he probably just gestures like towards the window, like,
Okay.
you know.
Got it.
So, what is the plan? What is your plan? Or did you plan on staying locked in here for the entire night?
Well, my plan was to wait until reinforcements arrived and hope they did, and it looks like they have. Where's everyone else? I assume there's at least Akihiro.
They're trying to get boats out of the docks, and we can go north and meet them there.
You feel confident in that plan, or should we assist?
I don't feel confident about anything that's happening right now, Kuni, to be honest.
No, it is all a bit new, isn't it?
She keeps
And, like,
kind of
he tries to
looking
catch it.
over.
Yeah.
Like, she keeps kind of looking over at the Ronin, like she's feeling kind of guilty because she can't really do anything about it without alerting everybody.
Sure.
Big picture, Sheikah. Big picture.
Big picture. It's up to you. Do you think if they think they have it, we can head north, try to get out of the town now that we're all regrouped?
I think we should head to where we need to regroup.
All right.
That's where Morimoto asked us to go.
Then we can do so. He kind of gathers up a few things that he's clearly scavenged from this area. One of them, I believe, is this boy's blade. His smaller one, though. The actual, like, larger katana is currently wielded by the Ronin you have at Tomo. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here. Hey, let's see what he's got that can maybe help.
Do they need healing before we go?
Do they need healing? Atomo looks a little hurt. Kuni looks fine.
How hurt?
Not bad. But he's taking a little bit of fatigue. He's taking buff.
Does he look better than when I found him?
Yeah, but that's that was pretty low. That was a bad time. He definitely has recovered a bit from not being, but he still looks.
Okay, then I won't do Path to Inner Peace yet.
Okay.
Because I can only do it one time per scene. Unless shifting out of town would count as a new scene.
Nothing. Yeah, you guys go to leave. Actually, I want to check something quick. I need some new vigilance says. Okay, it's not. Okay. You guys are going to start trying to leave. I think I'll just require one more roll from you guys to get out of the town fully. So the DC will be 3. So it'll be a good bit. Motorzan. It's likely going to be here to help with that a little. Oshima, I don't know how Oshima's is. Oshima's is alright.
This is where
I want them to go first.
Sure. But I can do that. Kuma's is actually pretty decent. Trade. Hair. Why is it 1? Why did it roll 1? Why does it hate me?
I'm guessing it's not supposed to be 1.
No. It sure is not. And now it's also like holding the sheet hostage where I can't grab it. Hold on.
When that happens.
It's like it's at the edge of my cursor and like won't let me grab it. It's like trying to drag it. It's really annoying. Kuni Miyuka. You should have 4 of these bad boys and 1 of these bad boys.
Oh, that's much better. And please keep them all. We need them.
I think you will. 4, 5, 5. Subtract. Atomo. So 4 and 5, I believe is what I got, right? No, 4 and 4. So I'm up to 8, and you guys can go.
I think you're 5? 8. Okay.
Is that 5?
What are we doing?
Oh yeah, I am sorry. There was a skip die. So 5 and 4, so 9. I need either another survival air or a total. If either are better.
Could we argue labor since it's in a town now and not in the...
No.
That's not gonna be like all. I have none.
Gotta
I
be-
mean, that's technically what labor's for.
I think skullduggery is specifically for stealth. I think I'm bending it a little
No,
bit.
it's for doing nefarious activities.
I don't think labor is supposed to be stealth. I feel pretty.
If you're stealthing within like a town.
I don't know if there is necessarily a stealth check. It just mainly on their vigilance is like the big key.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of the big thing. Not that it matters. They're all 0. They're all zeros all the way down. I'm just trying to help my fellow man.
I'm just tempted to use my shadow bounce and boing boing out of here.
Boing, boing.
Yeah, that's kind of where my headspace is too.
If you want to try that, I would allow that.
We
think
need
that's
to
an
wait for
ability I would allow.
Renoy though to do.
Yep,
his
I wanna
thing.
to do,
make-
yeah. Survival area.
It's
I
an
got
air
you.
trade check of some kind.
Oh. Air trade check? Trade.
I mean, roll whatever is best for you. We were doing survival.
Oh, air trade. Oh, yes, and yes, survival. Yeah, I roll survival. Okay, so yeah, I'm just taking that and explode. Because we need 3 from what I remember. Mouse, move! Jesus.
You got 3. Okay. I need to
Great.
do a theology water check.
Ooh, hot damn.
Ooh! Hot damn!
Very good.
What do I get with opportunity water other than the fact I'm reducing my strife?
I mean, with the invocation, you can go further.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that. I have keen eyes. I can even keen eye point out a further one if it would help Kaito Yue.
I mean, I can't go that much further. I can grab one of these extra, I think. But I appreciate it.
So I can treat the maximum range of this technique as 1 higher per opportunity spelt this way. Yeah, I'll just spend both of them to get myself farther out of here. Like, I imagine Kaito and Shika are waiting for the boys to make their way out before they do it, since they know they can just kind of whoosh out of here.
Jump. Yeah.
Atomo looks like he's pretty trained at being quiet.
Tomio.
Honestly, he's actually he's maybe showing some of those scorpion
That
skills
is
a
right.
little
His
bit.
name is Tomio.
He's Tomio. Ashima Tomio. For Kuni's part, he looks like he just kind of glides from shadow to shadow. He's pretty good at this as well. And the rest of you keep going. You teleport through. Case Morimoto, I think you just can move stealthily through. Yeah, you guys are going to be able to get out of this town without too much of a problem. Very good. Back to our other group. You guys are trying to wait on the rat thing to see what happens.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, rats. Toritaka will begin to gather to the north here. They're going to try to draw attention. We're going to see how well they do. If they can get 2,
Go
they'll
get
at least
him, rats.
if they can get 2, they'll at least get a few people. With 5 being everything you want. But okay. So 2. Yeah, you do see 2 of these soldiers hear kind of this just panic squeaking from the north. And they go to investigate, leaving 4 and this revenant behind. A little more curious and on alert, as some of their boys have disappeared or have gone to investigate. What do you do?
I think I'd look to. Oh God, what's her name?
Mai?
Yeah, Mai. Do you think that's enough?
I think it's gonna have to be. She kind of
That's gonna have to do.
She kind of goes to slowly pull her weapon out.
I knock my bow.
All right. So what is the exact plan here?
I was still hoping for Toritaka and Iori to go grab the boats while myself and
I
Mai.
don't think you understand. They're blocking the boats.
There are 4 and a boy who are kind of in the way.
Yeah, they're
And
on
And
the
isn't the
boat.
boy on one of the boats?
He got off the boat after he didn't find it, but he is still like at the docks here. Toritaka and Togashi, if they were to steal the boats, would have to get past a few and then get it and then try to be able to sail it away while, dealing with boys who might try to be stopping them. That'd be kind of the situation as it stands. Likely. You also don't know how quick anyone else could get here. Just some variables.
I mean, there was only when you said like when they were outside the city, there was only 4 people there, like with the Revenant.
Originally, there were only 4 who followed in his retinue. That is correct. There were more people here than were in his little retinue.
Well,
That
looks like we
is
need to
correct.
make a hole then.
Yeah, sure. There are. Yeah. So, you guys tell me what you want to do, and we'll start it whenever you want to try.
I'd assume sneak attack. We do like the big fiery ball thing from Mai, and then I just go in and stab them after that.
We can try that if you want. Everyone good with it?
Yeah, get ready.
All right. Just for simplicity.
There, can I prepare my fire sword, or would that?
That would alert people if there's suddenly a flaming sword. You guys will get kind of one action that you want to do, aside from just drawing the blade and moving it.
I'm gonna go in fire stance for this. I need to hit the guy.
Sounds good. So do you want to? Are you wanting to strike first, or are you wanting Mai to strike first? Just so I understand.
I figured Mai do the big magics.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, let her do it first, and after she does, I'll shoot. Like a countdown, like 3, 2, 1, and go.
Sure.
Can I summon my sword as she does her magic?
Not simultaneous. You're gonna get one free action here. Whatever you guys want to do. Where is my grid? Save action. Kapamatsu's. Boom. And try not guys. I am well. Boom. 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 And boom. So just as a kind of idea of what this is gonna look like here, but these guys are kind of not necessarily in a square alignment, but they're around. Just for simplicity's sake, I'll move them back just a little ways because the docks are this way. You guys are more down to the south. Draw some buildings here. Text, draw. Rectangles. So again, the docks will kind of be that way. So you guys will be there. Sorry, I'm trying to picture it in my head a little bit.
Very good.
Probably a few more houses down this way. Great. Just so we can theater the night a little bit. And the two boys went up this way to investigate. Your boats specifically are going to be. They need something else. They need another cool symbol or shape. What is cooler than a rectangle?
A rhombus.
A rhombus is a good answer. Good answer. Apparently I can't do the shapes. Should be able to do the shapes. Weird. It's not let me draw a circle. Or an oval. For simplicity, we'll just call it a day.
Draw anything. Oh, that's why, because it's white.
We're going to change our colors a little bit so they're different. We're going to double rectangle it up here too. They can be blue. Blue rectangles. The best map I've ever made. Here we go. Yeah, you guys kind of need to get over past them to the docks. I will drop my. And you want Togashi to kind of assist with getting to the boats?
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Probably gonna be back here. Actually, no, she'll be up here. She'll be like right here. And Togashi will be back with you, Keith. If that's what you want. Let's get ourselves some potential samurai battle music here.
If it's not Samurai Jack, I don't want to listen to it.
I don't want to get copyrighted.
Please don't get this video banned in any country so I can't post it.
That would be unfortunate,
Because
you know.
if it's banned, like full banned in any country, I can't post it.
That's very sad. I had a whole thing for it. Maybe this one? I don't know, there's probably a reason I didn't use this. Oh my goodness, come on. Copy. And paste. It's not very exciting immediately. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so start with my, you say? My... Just gonna take a breath. Actually, Morimoto, she tells you to. Oh, she kind of motions for you to go back where they are for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to kind of turn the corner. To which, some boys immediately see her. Takes a breath, and she is going to let loose a cleansing fire. Which is gonna, from where she can get to, which probably goes here, she's going to try to hit these three. It's also going to burn this house, probably. But she has made that calculation. Theology fire check.
Can I give her a skill dice on
You cannot for what she is using. It's an invocation.
that?
Not a bad question, though. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an opportunity. Ooh, actually, she can't take off. Let me think.
Didn't she just unmask?
Let it burn. Let it burn.
Didn't she
she-
just unmask? How is she already out of
No,
strike?
it's not that. It's not that. If she uses 3 fires, she's gonna overload.
It's gonna.
I'm just debating whether she's willing to do it to cause a scene here. How much damage would I take?
Isn't that the question?
Yeah, it is the question. Because I may be willing to do it.
Does she get to re-roll anything?
No. Skills. Spiritual backlash. I gotta find him. Here we are. Oh, it just basically and then say, no, probably not worth it. That would suck if the boat's caught fire. So she'll just take 2 successes, 2 opportunities, though. Which will still pass the check. That's just not as good as what I want. All 3 of these boys will take 5 supernatural damage.
Not bad.
So yeah, there's just a burst of fire that seems to wrap around the building here, as you hear this thing shriek as it does so. These boys have how much health? Got it. So that's 5 marked there. 5 marked there. 5 marked there. Alright, now I would like you guys to roll initiative as she unleashes this damage. It takes 2 strikes. And then reduces 1 by opportunity. She'll also use, I think, 1 to make it. Fire opportunity, I can use 1 die to make it easier to hit another the next target, right? Or something like that.
Let me check.
Figure out what specifically it is that I'm looking for there. I know there's something like that.
Skirmishes. Is it an initiative? Is that what you're asking?
No, it's in opportunities. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, but is it on an initiative? Is it on a strike? Is it on?
It
the
was on her strike.
invocation?
It was on her strike.
The invocation.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of things you can use it for.
Give me some odds while I roll initiative.
Well, you can give them 2 strike. It's just 1 opportunity, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Sure, just
You
one
can
more
flame
strike.
another character in the scene with your presence, causing them to receive 2 strife. You can provide assistance to the next character trying to accomplish the same action. If you fail, determine the easiest way to accomplish the task you were attempting. You can remove the strife if you want to. Reduce the TN of the next attack action check you make by 1. This
That's
effect
what I want.
persists until the end of your next turn.
That's what I want. So I'm doing. Alright, so make sure
Is
we're on
that for
initiative here
self?
again.
Or for
Yes.
someone else? Okay.
Herself. Yeah, you.
You know what? I'm just gonna take just 1 success with 1 opportunity, and I'm just gonna go take an initiative of 1. That's my choice. That's what I'm doing. I need from everybody else though.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Initiative. Oh, but I just killed you. 1
Is
second. I
that
gotta look
meditation?
back. No.
I thought it was tactics and what stance we're in.
Yeah,
Correct.
Yeah.
that sounds correct.
Okay.
It would be meditation if you did a duel.
I would. Okay, I wasn't.
That's
I
what
said I
got
was on
that.
fire. Fire. Them's rules. Opportunity.
Let me roll for these boys here. Martial, fire. That at 4. Next one, martial fire. Very good. Honestly, I'm not feeling too ballsy with my initiative right now. I don't care. I'm gonna keep everything clean, and then 1 of the ones with strife on that. Okay, so just a 4. I'll take 1 strife. Yep, keep everything clean on that. Yeah, sure. 5. Oop. 5. And this boy is gonna also make the same roll. Oh, I'm just doing this way too hard. There we go. 1. Alright. And then my Revenant. Ooh, okay. He's gonna be an Earth.
Huh. You have to explode those. You do, right? You have to.
Just 1.
Why not get yourself another strife, you know?
I'm good.
Why does everyone have 4s and 5s and everything?
These are the Ronin with their martial. What they are good at is specifically martial. Well, these are monsters, excuse me, corrupted monsters with their martial. They've got 4s in that and not a lot else. So, add turn.
I mean,
All right.
the goal is to get the boats, so it's not like you have to fight these things to the death.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Did we determine that you just had to target this boy? That boy was your big boy.
Easy, big boy. That is true.
Like, I thought you were just trying to get the boats. You didn't really care about body count.
What did everyone else get for initiative?
1.
1 for you.
What did Togashi get?
I got 2.
You're Toritaka.
I didn't need to roll for Togashi though. That is a good point.
Oh,
Togashi.
can you delete my guy? I'm gonna drop my guy down. 'Cause I don't have control. of
Yeah,
it.
sounds good. There you go.
Cool.
Togashi is gonna roll Earth. So 2. All right. Sending. First up. This boy is going to. He's going to move down right where this guy is, and then he is going to make a fitness check to try to move further. Okay. So it's 2 and then every 2 after that. Yeah, I'll take all the successes just straight. I'll roll 2 exploding. Alright, reduce my strife. He gets to move 2 more range bands. He moved up to right about here. That'll be his turn. Brevi boy. What do you have, Levnet? Oh, I thought you should have more. Let me double check. Where is he in my book? Where is my book? Levnet. Huh. Why did the document decide to clockwise itself? Does anyone know how to unclockwise a document?
On what? Wait, what?
My document decided to go, turn itself clockwise.
I think it's not the document. I think you just make your screen sideways.
No. This has been faced the other way before. Here we are.
Oh.
Found it. So. Creatures. There it is. There he is. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. That's just what he's got. So mine was at a range of 2. He has to be in fire this turn, so move 1 range band up, kind of same to this guy. Towards her. What is the range of katana? It is one. So yeah, he could technically hit. So this is probably more accurate. And he is going to swing at her with his heavy muskar in fire. Yep. Oh wait, no, he should be Earth, shouldn't he? We'll take off one of the skill dice successes there, and I'll just roll a ring die and see what I get. Because he had to be an Earth. Same thing. Okay. So I will keep two clean successes, opportunity with strife, and then success with strife. Or exploding success with strife. And not get another one. Okay. So that's 4 successes. How much does your guys' like heavier armor block, Bear? Looking at you because she's got the same thing.
Mine's 5. Regular heavy armor is 4.
So she will take a few points of fatigue damage here. She has to kind of block the shot from this revenant coming in. This boy. I don't know that you guys have really gone yet. Everyone's trying to circle around, but I think their initial thought would be to jump the girl who just lit herself on fire. He got hit too, so he was 2 range bands away. He'll move 1 as well. Roughly in the middle of the fire zone. And is going to swing at her. They'll probably swap things around when they realize there are more people. Fire. Okay. The entire top row plus 1 success with opportunity is what I'm going to take, I think. Actually, no. I'm going to take opportunity, success with opportunity, and then 2 successes with strife. One of them being the exploding one. Gonna take it. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a crit. Okay. 5 successes on my. That's a crit. So she would take 3 fatigue. And then has to roll a fitness fire check. Doing good. Doing good. Deadliness of a katana is 7. She's going to take both those exploding successes for safety. Very good. 4, 5, 6. Reduce 1 of the strife. And that becomes a close call, and her armor is damaged. I'll make that. So yeah, right away these boys just start jumping her as soon as this fire is unleashed. This revenant seems to not waste a beat. Third boy is the one also right in front of her. It's gonna swing this one. It's gonna be another crit here in a second, I think. Yep. I'll take 1 strife. Oh, I think I mark your strife too. She needs me to make another fitness check here. Martial fire. Not as good. Okay, so reduce it by 3. Then let's put it up by 1 because she's already been crit, so 8. So it's down to 5. Does anyone have the deadliness chart up?
For what?
For crits. I'm fine with it if not.
Resources.
Yeah, it should be resources. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe it's not. I thought we put it in resources.
1 second, I have
It's
it.
like, I was gonna say, it's like 3 pages away from fall damage.
Yeah,
Wherever that is.
I have
Yeah.
it. Results of critical strikes by severity. What's the number you're looking at?
I just posted
5.
it.
So 5 is a gash. Ooh. And she's also bleeding. Okay. Just gonna take another 3 there. I think it's another 4. No, it's not 3. And she looks like she's just getting jumped by a number of people who look capable. All right. For Togashi, do you want him to go on the attack or start trying to make for the boats?
How healthy is he?
Togashi is half.
Honestly, just make it for the boats.
Okay. Okay, I had to do his 1 stance in that, so I think I'm gonna make a fitness check for him in Earth. Probably pretty decent at it. He is. Two successes and an opportunity. He can just do it kind of cleanly, actually, because no point taking any more than 2. You need 4. So you can move 2 range bands.
What are you
Move
doing?
up to this
What are you doing?
right here. To attack him.
Okay. Well, she dead?
She's still up. She has taken. She's blocked 2 of the shots, and the 3rd one hit her pretty bad.
Okay. How far is how many range bands? How many range? Fuck! Stop! Dude, but there you go. How far? How many range bands?
To her,
Yeah.
to her 3. To her 3. You could move 1 right now on your turn, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna do. Dude, we'll just put me.
Sounds good. Yeah, as Togashi kind of zooms that way and you come out, this boy does become alerted to your presence now.
Yeah. Okay. Theology Earth, come. Please roll well. Hey, that's pretty good.
Very good.
Ooh.
Take successes.
There.
Hold on.
There's
So what
some
does this
good
do?
opportunities here.
There are. Shit, how I'm gonna do
Oh.
this.
The
'Cause
sacred
I need-
quality.
I know, that's what I'm aiming for. The 3 successes and the opportunity. All the... Down. Road 2. This position right in here, making the ground sacred.
Okay,
Yeah,
what does
all
that do?
damage inflicted in this area has a sacred quality.
Oh, okay. That's nasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
yeah,
how
I'm gonna
far
take
how far does it go? Targeting one
just says
position,
targeting position at range 0 to. I
Okay.
don't know
Got
how
it.
big that is.
I assume it's just a 0 to 2 range. Okay. That's fine. Got it. So like kind of the ground that they're under.
Yeah, like essentially between me, her, they're sacred.
Got it.
That could be fun. I'm gonna go to Earth Stance because I don't think I have enough movement.
That's good.
Actually, yeah, because I rolled an Earth. I'm an Earth Stance. Get prepared to get shot.
All right. Morimoto.
Get in there, fire girl.
I'm gonna use my 1 range band to get up to this guy
Yes.
and activate my thing.
Fire thingy.
Yeah. Need to make a TN1 theology check.
Easy peasy.
Fire.
Your whole thing's fire.
Ooh, perfect. 2 free opportunities. That's 2 strife for a success and 3 opportunities. So I'm going to use my 3 opportunities, 1 to change my weapon, 1 to make an immediate strike action, and the other, after you perform an attack with the weapon, each target must resist a TN3 fitness check, air 4, water 1, or suffer the burning condition.
Whew. So what check did I need to make one more time?
A TN3 fitness check, air 4, or water 1.
It has to be water. Not their best. Marshall's good for them though. So water.
Well, hit it first.
Yeah, you gotta hit
That's
him.
nothing
Oh.
yet. I haven't hit anybody yet.
Oh, okay.
But I am going to hit this guy right in front of me because I can't
Do it.
hit him. Boom.
You can
Very
just
big.
have
Fuck it, we ball.
4
we ball.
successes plus if that explodes, it succeeds more.
I'll take the strife for the opportunity to make it a crit.
All right.
But I'll just take the normal successes.
Well, if you take, since you're in fire stance, don't you get extra successes equal
do.
to your strife?
Through.
Yeah.
So which ones are you taking?
I get a plus a bonus success, so that'd be, I guess, the crit, the opportunity with strife, and then another
Can I-
opportunity.
Why are you taking the opportunity with I'm confused.
The idea is he wants to crit. Can I make a suggestion? Just looking
Yeah.
at the weapon here. The deadliness of the crit will be 3, which is not super high. You almost are better just to bash his chest in with a hammer. Like crits are better with like razor weapons, but like big
So you're
hammers
saying
like
it'd
this,
be better for me to just have
Yeah.
more successes.
less precision, more break his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Less
more than
stab, more
likely
bonk.
it's gonna. Yeah, more than likely it's gonna turn out to be a close call. It's not gonna be as powerful as you hope it would.
Bad.
So you could just take
Nah, it's not sad. It's still 8 damage. It's still pretty good.
plus the bonus
Plus
successes.
bonus. Yeah.
What's the TN to hit? Is it 2?
2.
So you could take the 3 clean successes and the success with the exploding success with strife, and that's automatically 5, and then whatever else you roll with a lot less
Well, I think
strife.
that. Well, I would take the success with strife because that's 2. That's 2 more
Bonus
successes right
successes.
there.
If you
Yep.
want to go max damage, yeah, that's the way. If you want to be a little safer with your strife, then it just depends.
That's a good question.
I wish I would ask you to pick the dice so it would be less confusing.
So that's
I think I'm gonna take the 3 successes and the crit.
three
I just
successes
need
and
to
a
be a
critical
little
success.
bit
Yeah.
more. Yeah,
Sounds good.
I only need the 1
So
strife.
you're
for
already up
now.
to 5 successes so far.
Opportunity.
It's alright. So first, is yours supernatural damage? I always forget.
Yeah, the
It's
fire.
it's sacred
Yeah.
now as well.
Sacred supernatural damage.
It's supernatural.
Okay.
Yeah,
It would be in this case.
and it's
Alright.
also sacred burning.
Sacred supernatural burning. Yes.
It does say
Yeah,
all
either
damage
way.
inflicted in this place
Um,
is sacred.
11
So if he does
damage
take
of
burning
fire
damage, it would be
into
sacred.
the chest of this Ronin, which the fire means that he can't block it with his armor. So it's 11 straight damage that he takes. And this skeleton, and that's what it is once you see it kind of bash into it, is a skeletal figure, is gone. Less skeletal, more zombie-like, I would say, actually. You straight up obliterate it. And yeah, the Revenant immediately turns seeing one guy go down. And you feel like you have its attention, and for whatever you recognize of it, it seems to recognize you. Protomatsu is gonna try to move down to where Maya is with the fitness fire check. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's here. Sakamai is badly wounded in her firing. Which is not great because she can't swap on the first. She rolled an initiative. Yeah, I promise I can catch her. She can't swap to auto right now. It's still her first turn.
Mm-hmm.
And if she doesn't roll good on the fitness check, then they're all going to catch her and whack her.
Can she technically run through them?
I don't think you can run through.
Wait, Derek,
Mhm.
can I move as my main action?
You moved once with one movement band, and you activated your attack with the other.
Mm.
So I don't
Only
think
if you're in water you can do it, but no.
Yeah, if you're in water,
But,
you
like,
can
Okay, so this is what I'm going to ask you, because the Theology Fire check, I used the opportunity to make the attack. I didn't actually use my main action to attack.
use the main action to summon.
Yeah, I used my support action to summon the weapon.
Which is your
And then-
action.
Support action and main action in this game.
They're the same thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
either take a support action or you can take an attack action.
Anything called an action is just your action.
It's a little unnecessarily complicated, but yes, it's true. Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna do. I think she doesn't know that she could get away from this, so she is going to try to just unleash with fire. I think it's gonna be the same thing she just did, actually. Which this boy might not have a good time. But I think he can take it. She needs to hurt these boys. Cleansing fire. Actually, this is a different one, but this is what she's doing. Does a what's it called? Severely wounded reduces my dice total by 2, right?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Or tell me actually how I need to adjust this.
A character suffers a severely wounded condition for the ring they used for the check to resist. The attack had the razor edge quality. The character also suffers the bleeding condition.
Yeah, which I'll resolve that in a minute. It increases the difficulty of the check.
By how many?
Increases the difficulty by 3, so she would need 4 to pass this, which she does have. I think when she takes strife, she takes fatigue too, though. I think that's what bleeding does, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So she's going to take 4 and 4, which is not going to be great for her. But I think you guys need to drop these boys. All right.
So because she's in fire, all of those become successes, right?
They do.
Is she in? Did she use spiritual backlash?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she burn the boat?
Ooh.
Are there other
That-
boats?
There are probably a few other like fishing boats that are not as like nice.
Nice is not the problem right now.
Yeah. I'm not gonna burn Tori Taco with my NPC. But I am gonna make my NPC
Dude,
take a
yeah,
lot
you
of damage here,
coward.
probably.
I can
Yeah.
take it.
Not you. I meant Togashi.
Oh,
You're
okay.
you're actually 3 away, so you're fine.
No, I'm 2 away.
You were 2 away from these boys, 3 away from her. Fast.
No.
Oh wait, you did
No,
move,
we
didn't you?
Yeah.
I can't take it. If I take it, I might kill you.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your...
So what
Fucking
you could do is take
You're right, though.
the 2 explodings, the clean opportunity if you need it. Because the TN is 1. What's the TN now?
Can's about to be 4.
Wait, then couldn't you take just the 2 successes with drive since drives counts as successes?
Yeah.
No, you have to
No.
pass the check first.
Yeah.
Before they count.
So you know what? I'll leave this up to you. I'll leave this up to you guys. I'm not gonna hit Togashi with this. That would be cruel and mean.
He's also on the other side of a building. I don't think you. Really
Yeah, this is gonna do a lot of damage. If I do it. It will potentially really hurt all these guys. Potentially kill most. But it might risk your boat. And Mai is not going to be very good after this, I have a feeling.
I was gonna
Um,
say she does take 3 fatigue as well.
Yeah.
From spiritual backlash.
Yeah, which is gonna put her like 1 under like her max
So
before she takes this damage.
I know this is a bit weird coming from me, but I'm like, it's kind of worth the risk because speed is sort of the essence. More people are coming.
Yeah,
I'm
it's true.
positive. But this is a group
So,
decision.
Yeah, this is
so-
a group decision. I'm not gonna have the NPC blow herself up and potentially kill everyone unless you guys want me to use this ability. A lot of good that could come of it. A lot of bad. Toritaka, you specifically asked me 2 range bands within her. You're the only one who's really gonna take that.
Yep. Hey, this is sacred, right? Sacred damage?
Yeah. Sent straight to heaven.
Wait.
No, I was gonna say,
Sanctified rogue.
Yeah, so you can actually defend against that a little bit.
Yeah. This is actually better if I take it. Yeah, that's Supernatural 3. So I can.
Yeah, you're actually sir.
This works. Fucking do it. We ball.
Do you want me to send
Dude,
it?
dude, hey, if
And
I'm not
I-
taking damage and I'm saying go for it, just go for it.
I'm also gonna put it out there. Based on the ranges, this first vote probably isn't gonna be in range, right?
That one probably not.
Okay. And
The
there's
other
a,
vote,
Well,
probably.
he's
Probably.
just gonna pass his fitness check, right? Like,
Huh?
I mean, Toritaka just has to pass his fitness.
Oh yeah, we're talking about
check,
different
right?
things. We're talking about different.
Okay.
I was
Um,
talking about the boats because
You
know.
Yeah, you have to. Everyone has to suffer. I'm sorry. Everyone has to make a check, including her, technically. So if you make a fitness 3 check, you're not going to take this damage.
I believe in all of you.
I am currently in Earth stance because I haven't changed, so we're rolling on Earth.
Let's go.
There you go.
Gonna hurt a lot.
Dude, I'm so good at this game.
Very good, my friend. I'm gonna roll for Sako. You can do with water. Oh, wait, is it air or water? Oh, she actually does have air 5. She can do air. That's the first time I've ever seen one actually have enough. Okay, she passes. Shit. Actually, hold on. If I take 1 fatigue, I am incapacitated.
Do it.
Just
No, that's up to you.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take
Wait, hold on. What are you? Where are you taking 5 or 1 fatigue?
bleeding.
Oh, okay.
I can only take 2 strength anyway.
When do you take the bleeding damage?
After you kind of take the die.
what would Asako do in this moment?
Yeah, I mean she's blowing up. I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to keep her going. She's gonna take the all the exploding successes and the opportunity. She'll still put her out incapacitated right now. She would have to roll some opportunities. Alright. So yeah, she's incapacitated right now.
But she explodes.
She does. This is gonna be a lot of fucking fire damage.
You said TN was 3, right? To
Yeah, you're
not take
good.
damage?
You're good. I actually need to roll for the see how they can do. I think they've got to
have
use
air
water.
for-
They do not.
oh no.
So, that guy get to 4. You could get 4. He did. Right.
I'm upset.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
So it should. So it's 3, right? Like she has to get 3.
Yeah.
Okay. No, for the. Because you did reduce the TN of your next attack action check by. You make by 1. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah. I mean, she's made all of her checks. This is for people to resist her stuff.
I'm
That's
just
what I'm rolling
saying.
right now.
They still
I'm just
take
saying.
damage.
You
so-
don't. You might not have to take. Well, no, I guess you do kind of have to take all
Mhm.
strife.
Matsu. Part of it. That's water. That one does not succeed. Third one. will not succeed. He might. Hold on. He'd have to really work wonders here. He did not. The Revenant. Same roll for him across the board. We'll just do Airson second. They're both same back. Maybe. Nope. All right. 4. And they are. That one will take no damage. But is dazed, I believe. This one's going to take shortfall 2, so 6 damage and die. This one is going to take 5 damage and be pretty hurt. The Revenant is going to take 5 damage and look unhappy. This boat is fucked. All right. Togashi's going to switch to water, I think, and start making for the boats. So 1, and then 2, and then make a fitness check. For Togashi. Oh, his water's real bad.
Don't say that.
That's the wrong die. Hold on, let me try again.
It's nearly exactly the same.
Same roll.
I mean, he could just
okay.
use the 2 opportunities to do the same thing.
He's only got 1. He's only got 1. But he's moving. He's hauling ass. He's probably close to like here. Morimoto.
How many range bands can you move? Just 1?
You move 1 and fire. Is the beginning of your second turn, you could switch to a different range.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to switch to water stance.
Mm-hmm.
So I get what? How many times the water stance work again?
You can move 2, and then you can make a fitness check to move more, I believe, if you need to. But I think 2 will get you there, and then you can attack. You have to attack in water.
That's not great for me, but you know.
But you're
we can
here.
Make it work. We can make it work. Change that to water. Wait, make sure I don't fuck this up.
And as you're up on this boy, those whispers get stronger again. You hear them. He turns to kind of face.
Come on, melee. I really kind of wish I was in fire now.
What's the TN to hit him?
2.
I mean,
You did it.
if you want to explode for more,
I could. I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't get anything more.
if you explode and get another success, you get more damage.
Oh.
For everything over the short, the DC, you get more damage.
I'd have to take 2 strife.
Yep.
I'm taking strife either way, so I just might as well just roll for it and see if I
Do it.
continue.
You don't have to take this die. If you don't want it.
Yeah, just reduce your strife.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
cool,
all works
yeah,
out,
that
you know?
works. Yeah, I got my 8 damage in, got, only 1 strife. We'll take that.
It's sacred damage.
Oh, and he also has to roll for burning.
Yeah, get fucked.
Sacred.
for burning.
It's fire. supernatural.
Excellent.
Yeah,
What does he
so
have to roll
make
for
a
burning?
TN3 fitness check. Air 4, water 1.
Air 4, water 1. I need water. Okay,
So we
2
failed.
successes. We did. So he's on fire? All right.
I
Yeah,
love that. I love that enthusiasm.
You, as Sako burns twice, he turns face you, and there's just more fire as you just slam this thing's chest. It shrieks again. And as it does, you feel like among the whispers, you hear a familiar voice of someone. The scream of this thing seems to turn to a joyous, friendly laughter in your own mind. Not in like a creepy way, just a memory more of a happier time. You see
Thematically,
a
grab him and just say, "Who are you?"
sure. You do. You don't. You don't get an answer in a word or in a sentence. You get it more in an image. Of something that looks like this.
I was very confused looking at this picture at first. That took my brain a minute.
What is this? It's like a flower. And it's not. It confuses you just the picture, like this image in your mind, but you don't feel like it's in reference to who he is. It's in reference to who you are. You to this figure, you are this.
Do I recognize the flower, or did you? I think you already said that.
Roll me. This won't be something you really necessarily. Actually, you might get distracted because of what full encounter.
I mean, if it has to do with my past, well,
yeah.
I mean, I lost it, so.
Roll me a culture earth check or a medicine earth check. Either or. I'll allow either.
I thought everyone's always so generous with the skills, and then I'm like, yeah, still 0. Culture earth 1.
Not immediately. You know you've seen it.
God, I feel that so hard. You know you've seen it somewhere.
Yeah, you guys are living in the almost got a moment. That boy's dead. The Revenant is kind of shrieking. I think it is going to lash out at you, Morimoto. Just in a rage here. It's going to actually swap to fire, even though it's a little bit of a worse ring for it. And it's going to take the one of the opportunities and then the 2 successes, and it'll crit. Can you roll me a fitness water check? 1. Okay. Reduce it by 1. You yourself take a gash across your arm as you're trying to recover from this image, and then this thing strikes faster and with more anger than you expect. And your water ring is damaged right now, and you're bleeding.
Glad it's my water ring.
You will also take.
If it's a katana, it should be 5.
It's not a
no,
katana.
4 damage.
It's a different weapon. Heavy Musakar. So it is 5 plus 4 because his strife is turning into successes here. So it will be 9 damage.
Cool, I take
Reduced by your
4.
armor. Yep. And yeah. This guy is dazed. What does dazed give me? We're learning all the rules today.
I think we're just setting everything on fire.
It's true.
pretty
You guys
cool.
are... difficulty of the attacks.
Character's
effect
vision is obscured and their focus is hampered.
It's hamstered.
A dazed character
Oh,
increases
no,
the
not
TN
hamstered.
of their attack and scheme actions by 2. So they
It's
need to
gonna-
hit. It's a 4 to hit.
All right, it's gonna continue to go at my here and fire.
Isn't she down?
She's incapacitated.
She can run away.
No, she cannot after this.
Can roll away.
Oh! That's the most. Well, he may not do it. He has to get one more success.
How's his strife looking?
His strife. His strife at 2.
Tell Poppy we love her.
I will. I forgot I wasn't anymore.
Yeah, right.
Oh, really? Oh, it's like
Oh,
Dang.
actually, I'm in fire.
Whole
I'm gonna
conversation
definitely
came
succeed
full-
this.
full circle, didn't it?
Ooh, I'm gonna definitely
See,
succeed,
that,
and I'm
I'll make comments. I don't know if you guys want to hear me. "Grr, give me that. Like,
Okay, this is important. What does incapacitated do to me? Might have a bad time here.
Cannot perform actions that require checks and cannot defend against damage.
All right.
After an incapacitated character suffers a critical strike, they suffer the unconscious condition in addition
Which she
to
is about
any
to.
other effects.
Yeah. So this strike, she's just tired. She can't defend anymore, and this strike catches her straight in the chest. And it is going to be actually just
She's not
stabbing
dead
us at that
yet,
point.
right?
Not yet. Hold on. This is gonna be her third crit on her, and it's a deadliness. The deadliness is actually gonna go up because it's gonna crit no matter what. Actually, no, that's the Actually, I don't know that you can do that with fire. With opportunities, can you increase deadliness in with fire?
Not that I know
No.
of.
Okay. Either way, the DC went up to 7. Oh gosh, and she's wounded in that ring. Hold on. So fitness becomes 4. And the deadliness is up to 10 now. No, it's up to 7, 8, 9. It's up to 9 now. We'll see how she does here.
Which ring is she doing it in?
She has to do it in the one she's in.
Which is
Fire. That's what's increasing her difficulty here. Yep. So yeah, she's not going to break the DC. So what does 9 do?
oh no. Maiming blow, lost arm or lost hand
Oof.
for fire. Don't worry, we have prosthetics somewhere. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
That's 2 Osako. I haven't even looked at the comment. I know you just typed that's 2 Osako's name. I haven't even looked. Yeah.
I had a feeling
We need
today. I
to
had a
talk.
feeling it was
about
This is gonna be it.
why you hate the Asako family so much.
I actually
Why do you-
really like Asako.
Why do you hate the Phoenix so much?
You know, they're just so pure. It's just fun.
I don't think that's
All right. Yeah. So yeah, this one, she can't defend against it. Tries and it takes her hand, and she falls back, conscious, and really hurt. All right. That one feels like his job's done.
Yeah, he's about to be done.
He's gonna move back to here, I think. Okay. To the boat. Check for him. Yeah, Togashi continues to sprint to the boat.
Nice.
Hold on. If he can just explode, he gets in the boat. He did it! Boat. Alright. Togashi makes it to the boat.
What a guy.
It's her turn.
Okay. She's looking bad, ain't she? Okay.
She's unconscious. You guys do definitely hear more people.
Okay.
There's an explosion. I would say even
Okay.
those of you who are like out of the town, you definitely see like a fire explode at the dock.
Okay, I guess I gotta do this shit again.
How many people fit in the boats?
it's actually eight people fit in the boats. It's really crazy how that worked
It's
out.
crazy. You guys might be a little overdoing it here.
Oh wait, it's as a movement
In the boat.
action. Hold on.
If you take one boat.
2, 3, 4, 5.
We can take one boat?
Uh,
I don't care if it's a
you
tight
might,
fit.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I know.
Are they rowboats?
Maybe-
What do you mean
no.
they can't fit?
I mean, they're not like huge. They're not like huge vessels. I mean, they're. Could you fit 8? Probably, but
Look, we have one lady who's going to be passed the fuck out. I will sit on someone's lap if I have to.
All right.
I'm sure somebody will sit on my lap as I'm sitting on somebody else's lap if we need to make it work that way.
All right.
I'm down.
Well,
Why are you down?
shit.
Oh. That was
Could
a
be a
little
part of the
unclear in
sandwich.
context.
Yeah, a little bit of panic.
Like, wait, how did you go down?
Okay, well, that didn't work. That
It
close.
didn't work.
Did not work.
Okay. Trey cast this in.
Can you
He does
do
not.
anything with? I bet he
Go-
would right now.
I mean, there's another thing I could do.
Run! You still can move. You haven't done
No.
that.
No, that's my movement action.
Well, are you in water?
You're in water.
Yeah,
Stevens,
you can move another. You can do more
Oh
move.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Do more move. I'll do more move.
All right.
And maybe take a calming breath.
I was gonna say, I think don't you
Also,
say
you
that
do-
another one? That's like your action. That's like a
Like, you
movement
get a
action that
section
you
at-
have to
yeah.
roll for.
Yeah.
You get a second
should
action
run.
in water.
You just don't get a second like action that has.
So move another range band.
Oh.
You can move like to here if you wanted.
Yeah.
Can be even.
Yeah.
All right. Morimoto, I can hear. You're bleeding. You've got a bit of a wound. Asako is down. There are people who are probably coming now. But to play devil's advocate for you a little bit, this thing's on the ropes.
I think Arihiro will look towards this thing. What would she do? Oh.
It's a lot of different options. Continue the fight, try to get a Sako, try to get to the boat. There's
I think it's just a fight for survival at this point.
okay.
Where she has to get a Sako out. And she's switching back into fire stance. And we're gonna try. Come on, you got this. Or not? Oh, there it is. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna just take the 4 successes.
Okay.
Which gives me 6 total successes in fire.
2 exploding options.
And 1 of you, which is another success. 1 of you, which isn't anything. So it's 7 total successes.
Okay.
8 because of the extra strife.
True.
1, 2, 3.
Actually, no. He's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. So yeah, you strike your hammer into the chest of this thing after you've been wounded, and it shrieks. You watch as its eyes seem to catch fire as well, and it begins to boil and burn, and it explodes into just kind of black shadow. You hear again a shrieking sound as this mist just almost like spirals westward as it is like crashing into things. It seems to actually like break through a window on its trajectory westward. It's yeah, this kind of black misty shape that emerges from this revenant as you strike it down. It does not just disappear. It manifests like a ghost almost, although visible to you, and then just as quickly as it is there, it begins to just almost be pulled westward.
Oh, towards the tree.
Anything more you would like to do?
Does anything happen to the 2 guys next to them?
Yeah, they seem to stiffen up a bit. Their movement seemed to get a little wobbly. They're not down, but they are taking some penalties now.
Interesting.
They were following commands, and they are not. They are more automated.
So they're not completely frozen.
They're not completely frozen, but they are not what they were.
All right, let's keep going.
All right. This one's gonna.
We're gonna cover Asako.
All right. I was gonna say it was gonna do something strategic, but it's not because it's not strategic anymore. It is going to swing at you, Morimoto, in still in fire. But there's less impact behind it now. It will still hit.
With the bullshit.
And think it's getting kind of striped up, so it's just going to roll with the straight damage. So it'd just be 4 damage into you.
Okay, I'll block the damage.
All right. Actually, I think that breaks his razor edge weapon or damages it.
I think it does. If he can't beat my armor, it breaks razor edge quality weapons.
Yep. Then the other, let's see who's left. Sako is unconscious. Togashi is gonna try to get the boat moving. There's a seafaring check, right? There it is. He's gonna get creative. He's going into fire.
And innovate a way out.
Indeed. He's not naturally good at this. He'll take it. Yeah, he's shouting for you guys to get ready to move. The boat's starting to go. Yeah, people are starting to appear at the edge of the town here. These don't like I'm using the same token. These do not look like the same undead things. These look more like the Ronin that you've seen. But that is them just getting on the map. Also probably Morimoto.
I'll try. Actually, I'll ask you, Derek. What do you feel like the legitimacy of me being able to pick up a Sakomai and then use my weightless hammer in one hand?
Probably not. Just because of how it's supposed to be wielded in general. But because if I do that, I'm actually leaving it open to like different ideas. I would think the best thing to do would be to attack, then to pick her up and try to move.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So attack the guy that's nearest to me.
Mm-hmm.
Big dead.
Yeah, big dead. Yeah, he's crushed by a hammer.
Yeah, I'll just take the
Welcome back, John Cena.
I'll just
I don't know what happened there. I'm so sorry.
Discord just reconnected. It's alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the success with opportunity, the success with strife, the other opportunity to
I'll tell you this:
reduce
as long as you
that
can hit
strife.
him, he's gonna die.
Okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna try to take Osako as far as I can.
Sounds good. This one's left. Well, there's nothing strategic to him. Let's see what he's gonna do.
I think he should waste his movement going after Toritaka.
He might. Nope. It's still he's still coming for you, Morimoto. He swings.
Man, I give this man some valiant effort. He's literally watched me like destroy his entire team.
Don't give him too much. Don't
He's
give
a
him.
zombie. It's
He's a zombie. He doesn't know better. At this point, he doesn't know better. Let's see what he can do. No. Nah, bonk. You're fine. Toritaka's moving the boat. Like yelling, come on! You guys, Toritaka, what do you want to do?
Let's move. 1, 2. Fuck. I guess I shoot an arrow at boy.
You
Okay.
can do water stance, and I think like get some more movement.
I just did.
Shoot him.
But there's like an extra thing after you got your like support action or something you could use.
Which ones are you taking, Keith?
What's the TN again? 2?
2.
Oh. The 2 successes, and it's sacred.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He dies.
Hey, I did something. Did something.
I'm so proud.
Yeah,
he
you proud.
they kind of just barely like juts through the armor and then just sets fire, and he's gone. Morimoto, you're going. At this point, they're not going to. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the boat.
Yeah, you're too far. Yeah, you guys are get in the boat and head away. Very good.
Can I cauterize the wound of one Asako Mai?
Yeah, roll me medicine. That's medicine fire in that case.
I'm going to kick
you're doing it with
Bashi
a-
away from the thing. Fell.
He complains. He's unhappy that you have done so.
Ooh. We'll take that. That's not terrible.
Nice try.
How many successes do I need?
Just 2.
I'll take the
kind of a base for most
one
things.
critical.
Very good. All right. Yeah, you do, and you hear kind of whimper in her unconscious state here, but yeah, she's not doing great.
Just for clarity, Derek, there wasn't anything inside the remains of the revenants, whatever.
No,
Just like a
I
black-
mean, his weapon dropped, but it was a big, heavy thing. You probably would not have been able to pick up and move. Same
Yeah,
time.
that's fine. I just want to know if it's like a note or any sort of material or some kind that would recognize.
No, it's really just a spirit tech. It does not have anything more for you, unfortunately, right now. I don't know. I think everybody sort of did stuff there. I think that was. I don't know if there's an MVP on that one. You guys all did stuff.
I'm making him feel included. Don't take this from him.
Okay.
He helped.
He's not here. He's not here for me to take it away from him. All right. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not that much trouble to pick us up, and we all just kind of like sit in
Yeah,
everybody's
it's,
lap.
Oh, this is the one.
Like
Right.
legitimately, we're just all touching each other, and it's like we're all sweaty and gross, and
Bloody.
I'd imagine it'd be a little bit more of a serious scene than that, considering our friend just lost a part of her arm or hand.
So you guys do.
okay. So let
Kinda-
me do some stuff for her. Like I jump in the
guys-
boat,
yeah.
I see this, and I immediately start my work.
Sure. Yeah, you got. They pull up, and you guys do see that both Morimoto and Sakura have wounds that are deep. Sakura's just missing a hand at this point.
So has she been moved from severely wounded to lightly wounded with his medicine check?
Yes, technically.
Okay, so with my so she's gonna get 3 healing, and I'm gonna remove a condition. Bleeding, dazed, disoriented, or lightly wounded, whatever is most urgent.
It was her left hand.
Is that her? Was she left hand dominant?
She was a righty, so she got lucky.
That's okay. That's the devil's hand. You don't need that.
So
It's the
it is
Maho
devil's
hand.
It's the Maho hand.
Toritaka's just gonna instinctively use his left hand when he's.
So she should be awake-ish. but probably
groggy,
in
yeah.
pain. And I just,
Yeah.
I will be with her. Unless anybody else needs some healing pretty urgently, she's just gonna try and make sure that Asako doesn't go into shock.
I think I'd probably need some healing for my
You
gash.
do. You've been you
Oh,
took an extra.
then yeah, I'll do
big
that for
gash.
you too. Here, boop. I got the strife. I got the rube on my strife chart. I'll be super strifed when we get back to where we're going, but so we've got one of these and one of these. Fucking really? Anyway, you
Nope,
get 4
no.
healing.
That's all I needed.
The ride is definitely uncomfortable and slow. Boat is not going to be moving at its best pace.
Does
With all of you in
anybody else need healing? There's plenty of water. She kind of motions.
it.
Derek, I would like to appeal to the air kami a little bit.
Sure.
And if need be, I'll do an invocation to kind of get some airflow.
Yeah,
in
if you want to roll an
sails.
invocation, try to pick this up.
I would love to. I would love to.
Can.
I think the fun part is I put it in my arrow first.
Mhm.
So
You shoot the arrow into the sail and undo all your work. No.
a little bit. Let's see. So
I'm just gonna stick it into the
Air.
mast so it doesn't knock the whole thing over, and then just the wind hits it and knocks the sail over.
let's see what I need here. I'm gonna do Tempest to Air. I feel like that makes a lot of sense for me trying to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll take the success, opportunity, and the extra success. It doesn't do anything for me, so I'm just gonna take that. And the way that this is written is for each air opportunity, I push the target gets pushed one range band away, more so. So
Yeah.
I figure it probably goes for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Oh well, kind of thematically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my arrow. That feels right. I figured the TN's just 2, so I'll just
Yes.
take 2 of the.
It would have been kind of funny if it had rolled one and just went flying.
There's a flying. Like, it's been a long night, guys.
Lands on somebody else's boat, and they just start flying the other direction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what.
We are
happen.
super cleansed.
We're so close.
Some
Sort of.
Some of you
Yeah.
Some of us are.
are. But Asako does kind of remember, like, thanks.
What happened?
They move fast. They move really fast. I was not as prepared for it as I thought.
They were all tainted?
I don't know that any of them were alive. At least the ones we fought.
There is no way Daigo doesn't know. He has to know.
And that Kuni kind of speaks up. Oh, he's very aware of some of it. He's just had his mind twisted a bit, where he doesn't really see exactly how wrong it all is.
By who?
By my
I'll give
count.
you one guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What do you think?
What?
What do you
Fuck.
think?
I did not understand any of the last 30 seconds. I'm sorry.
You're good. He would just say, by my counterpart. Back in, I assume, humility's lesson right now.
What about Bayushi? Bayushi
She's aware.
Mikuru?
She's aware as well, but
I would assume
a
so.
bit
It's her fucking tree.
yeah. So the tree was a bit different. She's had that plan for a lot longer than Cooney's turn.
I think they were just at the same time, right? It seems like they just kind of fell into place.
A little bit, yes. Bayushi and he have used each other. And Daigo's just been used by both.
I look at our lovely Ronin friend Oshima and I say, which family were you from?
You know, I literally decided this 2 weeks ago. Let me find it. Gotta find it. Oh wait, no, it's in my OneNote. What am I doing?
Sorry, I asked the hard question.
No, you asked the really basic question. I had all of this like planned out. I was one of the Shosuros originally, but that's been a good long while.
Do you know Shosuro Sumi?
No. Should I?
No, I was just hoping that you could shed some light on her trustworthiness. It's fine. What do you know about Bayushi Mikuru? Do you know anything about her?
I know some things about Bayushi Mikuru, yes. What would you like to know?
Anything that will help us not die. Socially or, you know, physically.
I know that she's very good at using Ronin. Do her dirty work like most in her position are. Not really exclusively a Scorpion thing, but she's mastered the art of putting people where they need to be. She's been in this area for a real long time. Longer than me. Or at least as long.
When did you come here?
Let me double check. About a decade and a half, 2 decades ago.
So she's been here longer than that.
About the same. She was pretty young when she got here. I believe her late teens at the time. She had all the Bayushi training she needed to be a.
Well, I think she doesn't really have. She can't really think of anything else to ask at the moment.
Sure.
She's just kind of like. So much has happened in the last 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, to be fair, he's not like elaborating too much. When you ask him a question, he's giving you a very direct answer, but he's not digging too deep. And you think that's probably partially just his personality. But Kuni will kind of speak up as well. Not Mayuka. The thing that's in Motozone now, it's going to be aware that we've escaped, even before Daigo is. It's a lot more connected to Lion's Watch. I think we should prepare for trouble for when we arrive. I don't know what type. I don't know how much of a hold he has now.
I think at least I know the daimyo and Matsu Fumitaka and others know as well, so they should be on their guard. I don't think he'll surprise them.
Well, that's good to hear. The last thing I really want for him to have at this point is the element of surprise.
Kuni, have you ever seen a person, and I want to describe the man who had the nasty blade on his back, and I want to know if he knows who this guy is.
I believe I met him once or twice. I believe he's the captain of the guard in Humility's Lesson, right?
Oh, fuck me. Or whatever the
I'd
polite
never seen
version.
it before.
Sorry.
That's what I knew him as. He seemed to do his job decently well, though I recall he was a bit of a drunk.
Has his blade always been really corrupted?
No. I'm going by the man you're describing, less of his equipment.
Okay.
If I had to take a guess, that's probably another gift from Motozone. Or Daigo. Or Motozone through Daigo, most likely. And for those of you who've never actually met Kuni Mayuka, especially being in this close quarters with him, he's a bit unnerving to be around. Just the way he talks just feels off. It doesn't feel right. Even more so than before, I think.
I think that right now, at least Sheikah's viewpoint on this is very skewed because there's been nothing that has been right tonight. So it's fine. She doesn't really care right now.
Okay.
I think at least I gave him warning about that guy too. So hopefully they're prepared.
How long is it going to take us to get back?
Uh,
I don't think any of us are sleeping until we're back. So, is that a fair statement, team?
Yeah, are we still on the boat?
I mean, I think we should sleep in shifts.
Okay.
I mean, you basically, you got off at the town, went to Lion's Watch, had a whole thing in Lion's Watch, got back to the town, and now sailing back up. You probably are exhausted.
So how long will it take us to get back to...
I'm trying to remember how long it took to get down. It'll take a little longer to get back.
I will say...
I feel like it was a few days. I feel like it was a few days down.
Or 2.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. So it'd probably be about 3 days.
Okay.
And it would be 4 days by land, right? Is that...
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
We just have to beat them back.
And they're probably going to stop at Lion's Watch. And they also have to assess all the damage or the things that happen there, and then head back.
Okay, so other than Kaito's techniques, I mean, I have techniques that could technically be used for this, but they're not explicitly like pushing things. They're just wind techniques. Does anybody else have stuff that could help us move?
Well, you also have, if
Arm.
you can get the tsunami off, like that can push us too.
Oh yeah. Okay. I would just say before I go to sleep, I'm gonna try this.
Sure.
Invocation, theology water. Please, 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 please. God damn it! She just is like,
Try again.
can I try after? I'll try one more time and then I'm going to bed because she looks on the verge of a
Yeah.
meltdown, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna
Can I give her a ring?
I don't think
It's
with
an
an invocation.
invocation.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
That's not bad though.
I mean, fuck me. I'm gonna use the first roll's clean opportunity to reduce some strife,
Okay.
and then more strife to be reduced, I guess.
Sure. I will say for now it's not going to work. this
Yeah,
time.
she just... It's like her hands are shaking at this point.
I'll say Atoma will actually kind of speak up and just say, "Go ahead and rest. We'll be fine."
I would like to thank all of you for keeping me alive before I pass out. So thank you.
I think we make a really good team. Justin.
Yes.
Everyone's really good at keeping everyone alive.
I would agree. Thank you very much.
I think Asako should also sleep first too.
Yeah, it's not really an option. She's like, I'll take first watch.
Asako is like, Shika, when did you get a twin?
Yeah.
The blood loss. Like...
Yeah. You've got 4 hands. Can I borrow one? No, she's not doing great. But for his part, can you listen first? But I won't actually for this. I will need to do a few rolls for some things to see how things transpire in your absence. So, let's
If
test
my
that.
aunt is dead, I'll never fucking forgive you, Derek.
I'm just going for every phoenix. I'm coming for every phoenix's throat.
If my cousin is dead,
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
He's just, you know,
Better
he's just,
watch out.
he killed your aunt and he
watch your
kidnapped the
back.
baby. You know, he's just.
I know where you live.
I know. Freak out to come say hi. Let's see.
It's not that far of a drive. I mean, it is, but...
So first off, I'm gonna roll for our bad guy. Just doing a bit of a martial thing.
Maryland Indianers.
Why? Why do you hate me? Hold on.
No, that's the sheet telling you.
That is not. So it's 4 and then it's 1 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then opportunity. Okay. No, wrong. Try again. Okay. There's 5 there.
I like that a lot better than the other one.
The other one had a lot
Girl,
better
same.
chance of working out. Okay. Next is gonna be Lord of Lions Watch. I'm not Lord's Watch. Lord of Humility's Lesson. Getting some earth. You will get an extra
You can
die.
use ML.
From any friend. Okay. Noted. And then I need to roll.
Kunimoto-zan came to Lion's Watch, right? Yeah, he
No.
was... I thought he was with Daigo.
Nope. Nope, he stayed behind.
He did very specifically.
He was back.
Social.
Which means the devil stayed behind.
I think it's 4 die from this.
Leave Soshi alone.
Okay. Um. Okay.
Is this good or bad for us?
Mixture. Got a mixture. Let me consider real quick exactly how I want this to go down. More good than bad, but still some bad. Actually, you know what? This shouldn't be a me. I'm gonna let some other people roll some stuff. You know, I was having you guys roll dice earlier, and I didn't use them for anything. So now we're gonna use them now. Who were the 2 people who picked numbers?
6. I picked 6, and I think Kevin picked 19.
All right, let me start with who's in Lions Watched.
Why did you pick one of the servants?
Again? We picked one of the servants again.
That's not necessarily how this is going to work.
I like to think that
1,
Josh's
2,
girlfriend just
3,
fucks everything up. Just absolutely goes in there
4.
and wrecks shit. Like fucks things up in a good way.
6. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, he can't work.
What if Kazuo died? Oh no!
Don't say that. Don't wish that evil on us.
Don't kill my bodyguard, please. I'm gonna get a reputation.
Yeah, Kazuo and Soshi technically couldn't have been a part of this.
It's
Okay.
the fact that he's family.
I think this is
You're
how
right.
I'll do it. Because this is going to be important no matter what. How do I want to phrase this question without giving any insight?
How do you want them to die?
2 inches.
Do you want humility's lesson
Yes.
to have a strong present or a potentially strong future?
Strong present.
With the
I'm here for the
potential.
now.
I will say.
Are we forsaking the strong future if we choose the strong present?
You are, to some extent, yes.
So we have a sure thing versus a kind of sure thing.
You have,
The
yeah.
future is now.
Like, because you said potentially strong, which means that if we... Oh, Derek.
Something will be lost in the future. If you go with present. However, having present now could be important too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Is
We won't be here, it won't be our problem.
like how future are we talking?
I'm not gonna specify.
I'm here for instant gratification.
I'm not here for instant gratification. I just don't like that you said potentially strong future, and I would be sacrificing a sure thing for a potential. That's where I'm at. So I'm voting for strong present.
Strong present?
Like strong in our favor
Kevin,
present.
what do you guys got?
Sure. All right.
What about you, Keith?
Keith, Kevin, there. Strong
For the
present.
future.
Future for Tori. All right.
Strong future.
Bear, what do you want? You're the tiebreaker.
What do I choose for this world?
Do you choose to be strong in the moment,
I'm
or
just saying,
potentially strong in the future?
if we pick strong, potentially strong future, we lose the guaranteed of strong now.
I'm
Just let us cook, Bonnie.
thinking that
And it's still just
Um,
potential.
going to go
Okay.
with right now.
Very well. It's decided. Each of you, if we have like a 5 rings thing, just it's decided.
The 5 rings have
Oh.
spoken.
The 5 rings have spoken. This was the 5 rings. They were the friends we made along the way.
I love how the joke comes back around. It's great.
It's right here. It's here.
If we come
You
together,
arrive.
are we the Infinity Gauntlet?
Potentially. That's what you want to call yourself. I don't care. You guys arrive back. Humility's lesson. And you can see it's quieter right now. There are less people moving around in the village, but there are a lot more lion guards. And more than just lion guards, you see Ronan with the lion symbol kind of attached to the armor somewhere. And as your boat arrives, it is probably your aunt Kaito who shows up, who greets you at the dock, along with a few other soldiers. And she runs up and she hugs you, seeing you guys back in one boat instead of the 2 you've arrived in a lot worse condition. Some of you have torn clothing and wounds, and the soldiers kind of move in to help you all. And she herself is asking like, "What happened? Are you all right? What happened down there?"
I mean, we
Yeah,
did
an
it.
amputation.
We,
Yeah.
I mean, we got him.
Yeah, you see. Yeah.
But
While they're
Get
talking,
him.
oh sorry. I need to turn you up. You're kind of quiet for me. While the 2 of them are talking, I will look at the guards. Can you help us get Asako to the infirmary, please?
Of course. Yeah, a few guards go to help her out. And she's like, I can walk. Thank you. It's my hand, not my feet. And she's objecting a little bit, but she kind of needs the assistance a little.
Derek, did I save the hand?
Did you want to?
I mean, could we reattach it?
No.
Oh, okay, well then no.
I figured that was not a priority in the moment.
I mean, I would if there was a possibility of reattaching, I definitely would have grabbed it.
That's fair. There will not. You guys, yeah, a lot of the guards come, and it's a lot of guards to escort you, and you feel like they are doing that. They are actively escorting through the town. Like I said, it's not just lion soldiers anymore. It is Ronan. That probably makes some of you on edge. The only one who doesn't look as nervous, kind of seeing some of the faces, is Atomo. He looks a little more relaxed.
Ashima, you mean?
No, I mean Atomo.
Ashima.
Do I
Atomo.
mean Ashima?
The Ronin.
I do mean Ashima. I do mean Ashima.
Stop.
I respect.
Stop misnaming him.
I will not. Yeah, Ashima looks a little more relaxed.
He just said, "I will not stop misnaming."
Did
Yeah, you
Katie
guys
have
are-
anything else to say to me?
Yeah, I mean she's asking how things went, and you say you did it.
How are things
Okay.
here?
They've been better, but she kind of hesitates on the question of that.
Is everything
ma-
okay?
He made his move. Something something happened, and he tried to take the fort. He came for us, and he came for Narumi.
Is everyone all right?
You're talking to somebody else right now.
Oh yeah, sorry.
She kind of shakes her head. We lost a few. He managed to get Fumitaka.
What happened?
Motozan. He came to the chambers, and before we could get to him, he got Fumitaka. Narumi mounted a defense.
How long ago was this?
A little over a day. I mean, a lot of the guards turned. A lot of them. We're lucky that Scorpion came back with those Ronin. I don't know if we would have had the numbers to repel him. I don't know why we can't sense the corruption here, or why we couldn't. We can now. But it was on a number here. Captain of the guard, it was everywhere.
Let's go inside.
Yeah. You tell she's happy to see you, but there's definitely a sadness to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys arrive inside, stepping in to meet you again, being flanked by a number of guards. These are all lion though. You see Lady Matsunurumi, who looks to each of you all. I'm glad you're back. I take it you've had an eventful few days as well, based on what I've seen, Sako, and with all due respect, your attire. What happened? Actually, no. And she leads you further inside. She leads you actually into like more secure chambers. And you definitely do see like there are a number of bodies being prepared for burning here. As you guys are walking, Narumi speaks. Motozan managed to turn a good number of the guard on us. It seemed overnight, but he's been doing it for a while. He attacked my quarters, and he attacked Fumitaka's as well, along with a number of other loyalists. We were able to repel him and able to get a bit of a resistance going, and he didn't actually have enough numbers to take the whole place. I don't know if that was his whole goal or not. I think if he could have, he would have. And she leads you into like more private chambers. She will say, "We managed to damage him, though he did eventually flee. The Crane came to our defense rather heavily in that regard." Though Daidoji... Ooh, actually, I have to consider some stuff for Daidoji. I'll come back to that. She will say, Jubei himself managed to land a significant blow on Motazon before he fled. He didn't take many of his troops here with him. We managed to purge them, and they were a lot easier to find now. I think he had whatever he had on him was preventing us from seeing the corruption. But our Kitsu are definitely noticing it now. I'll give you more of a breakdown in just a minute. Can you tell me what happened on your end?
We were able to release the Kuni. We found out that Lion's Watch itself is the tree that we were talking about. So we didn't have, and there's a lot that goes into it. There's goblins in the mines underneath, and if we burn it, then they'll probably be released. From what I understand, from what I was told, Kunimoto-zan was, I guess, gathering the goblins and sending them out.
And that Mayuko will actually step forward, which when he does, you see a few of her guards look to kind of go, step up a bit, but she holds up a hand.
Yeah, this is
And-
Kuni Mayuka. He can probably tell you better than I could.
And he bows a bit. And just says, Matsunerumi, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. And you hear one of the guards to her right just say, "It's tainted." And you see a bit of a bitter smile on his face and just says, "One of the perks of my stay in Lion's Watch, unfortunately." Motozan, as I'm sure you're all very aware now, is indeed an Oni previously held beneath false blessing. He is the one maneuvering a lot of these goblins, or more of having Daigo do it on his behalf, through a specific object that he's had for a very long time. Or that he's used for a very long time, previously recovered from the unicorn. Daigo, from what I understand, was concerned that he was losing control of the region, that more of, as he saw it, foreign powers were backing his breath. This is all secondhand, unfortunate. But I trust their source. Motozan managed to convince him that slight goblin attacks would leave Fumitaka in disarray, and Daigo would be seen as a steadfast leader in those times. It's my belief I don't think Daigo would have originally gone for it, but having Kuni around him for a long time, it altered his perspective.
Just a quick clarifying question on that. Are you saying that Matsu Daigo deliberately attacked his own people with goblins?
Yes, I am. And Narumi's eyes just kind of harden. Continue. It's my belief that Daigo's probably rather tainted at this point. Far more so than myself. I doubt he really knows what the difference between right and wrong is at this point. I think very likely he still believes he is doing right. It's an unfortunate the Shadowlands curse. Either you stop caring what's right, or what's right and what's wrong get very mixed up in you. She nods at that. How many goblins? Last I could tell, A few hundred, perhaps, and whatever, something other nasty he was cooking up down there. Her face again kind of remains very neutral, but you can see some of the guards around her look a lot more nervous. In addition to that, I believe that it's very likely the Coda Ronin of the South have made some sort of deal with Daigo. They are not unaware of his activities. And I believe Bayushi and Lady Coda have had previous relationships and worked together in the past. And actually, your Ronin boy, whose name I'm not going to screw up again, Oshima, kind of steps up and bows a little bit. That I can vouch for as well. Lady Bayushi has contracted Lady Coda for many, many years on different things. They built up quite a business relationship. And
I look at Kuni. Is Lady Bayushi also tainted?
very likely being close to Kuni, that it would be shocking to me if she was. Although if she wasn't, that means she's aware of what he is and is keeping Jade on her person, which I suppose she could be doing as well. She was a lot more clever than Daigo, from my brief experience with her.
I actually pull out my jade that is probably now completely black. This was clear when I left.
It's pretty close. There's maybe a few specks, but it's pretty.
Yeah,
Like,
like she, as an example,
yeah.
this is how tainted just being in the area was. Falls, Lion's Watch, and the town. This is how bad it was. Are there any other samurai that we should be aware of, Kuni?
Any other samurai? No, I don't think so. I mean, the Matsu of Lion's Watch you probably chalk up as lost at this point. The Ronin likely will side with Daigo. And the goblins, whoever strange magics he can do with that tree. Those are Daigo's assets at this point. Those are Motozan or the Oni's assets. Daigo may be in charge in name, but he's not the one running this show. Not really. The question I pose to you now, Matsu Narumi, do you have the forces capable of defending humility's lesson against those threats? The Ronin that Soshi has brought us definitely helps. We can maybe weather a defense. We do not have the forces to wage an attack on Lion as it stands. No, I imagine. Could you perhaps call the rest of the Matsu, the rest of the Lion, see what they can spare? And she nods. I'll be sending out messengers. A few, just in case some get intercepted. I don't know how quickly a force can be mustered and brought bear here. But it is the only course available to us at this time. If Daigo returns, I have no need of conversation with him. She gives that command to you all, but also to her guards. It's clear she She believes this full-hearted. She doesn't need him. She doesn't need an explanation. She doesn't want. Likewise, if Kunimotozan reappears, same thing. The only one I would speak to is Bayushi if she would reappear. Just because I think I could get something out of her.
We should
For now.
probably spread the word to the rest of the Lion Clan in the meantime, so that he doesn't seek aid from others.
I'll be sending out runners. The one advantage we have is we have a clear path.
Where's Fumitaka?
During the fighting, Fumitaka perished. For the moment, I will be taking hold of Lion's Watch until a proper successor can be found. You can tell she's very tense when she says that. It's very just more than just like that, you know, the anger that's always on her face. It feels like there's just almost like a stress behind it. A little bit. For now, I thank you all for bringing me this information. It was honestly the difference between us marching on Lion's Watch and not. I did not know about the goblins. For now, I thank you. Please rest. I have a feeling I'm going to need all of you in the coming few days. Do you have any questions for me? Jay, I almost adds as an afterthought.
Do you need any help with anything in the meantime? I am happy to offer my services, my shuji.
She thinks for a moment. Perhaps if you would like to write letters to the Sheikah, they are the only other clan close enough that can provide aid in a timely manner.
Of course. May I speak with you privately?
Yes. She says. Kind of.
And she'll wait if anybody else wants to talk, but she wants to speak with
Sure.
Narumi privately.
Sure. Does anybody else have anything?
I am good.
All right. All right. You are all free to leave and go kind of see what the damage is place. But yeah, you can stay behind, Sheikah. We'll do your conversation real quick if you'd like.
Yeah. Lady Bayushi approached me with a proposition. I threw my support behind Daigo, and she'll give me information on the Ronin that murdered my parents and brothers. As a tease, she gave me a name, and I will give her the name.
Sure.
She said there were 2 more.
Can I see if she's got anything? Where is my journal?
I don't know why you're bothering with the sheet. It's gonna break.
Yeah, right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I still don't know what she's supposed to have. Scholar. There
Pretty
Three.
good.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I know of a faction that one was involved with because he asked the Lion Clan for clemency, the name you mentioned. Do you remember which name I gave you, by the way?
It was. Oh my god. Where? I wrote
I
it
believe
down.
I believe it was Okimura Wataru.
I think so.
He asked the Lion Clan for
Yeah, Ohimura Waturu. Okay.
permission to settle down deeper on our territory a while ago. And in return, he gave us a bit more information on his group's activities.
What was the
A
group
bit.
called?
That time, oh, where are you? Because a lot of them were the Lion Clan previously, they were called the Iron Lions. But they were not, from what I understand.
And
She's
who-
actually kind of looking at you a little curiously at that.
Why?
She doesn't, just looks curious. I don't think there's anything you can read into it. Something's got, like, piqued her interest.
Is he dead?
No, he lives. They're not a group that is together anymore, from what I understand. Most of them have rebranded under the Coda banner, Ryoka Coda, as their family. And you remember, you met Ryoka Coda.
Yep.
It was her symbol. It was... Yeah, she was the head of that whole thing. She was one. She wasn't the leader, I think. That was, when I understand, another man by the name of Nomura. Nomura Misamoto. He himself, I think, retired, but didn't ask us for clemency. I believe he is somewhere. I believe he is somewhere closer to Scorpion Lands these days. Perhaps he stays near Coda.
So he has not been granted clemency for his crimes by the Lion Clan?
No.
My honored aunt would be pleased to hear that.
He was the leader at the time, but there was a fourth. There were actually many more, but there are 4 names of people that I know that were of decent station. The Iron Lions, from what we understood, were... You can tell she kind of like diverts it for a minute. They were a mercenary band that did not directly cause great harm that we knew of. Even Okimura didn't say too much of what they got up to. They, from what we understood, did some shady things. Though you're claiming that they were the faction that attacked your family?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen him, but I remember most of their faces.
Most.
Most. It's somewhat branded into my mind.
Would it surprise you to know you're traveling with the fourth?
Oshimo?
He's the fourth name that I have. Though I understand he left earlier than the others.
I think she just laughs.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for telling me. He and I will need to have a conversation.
She nods.
I will not cause strife at this time. It does not serve any purpose to kill him if he is one of those people. But if he was involved...
If your honor demands it, then I will expect you to do what your honor demands. I will not hold that against you. Though I would prefer if you extract a confession before you take any such actions.
Thank you.
I cannot vouch for what he did or did not do. That is just a name that I know in association with the other three.
I am torn because, on the one hand, Lady Bayushi's word is suspect. On the other, this is sort of the first lead that we've had in a long time.
May I offer a piece of advice?
Yes, of course.
It is often the way of the deer and of the crane, and even of the scorpion, to engage in wordplay, to dance around a subject if it is necessary. It is the way of the Matsu to be blunt and gentle, and I would encourage you to go the route of the Matsu when talking to Oshima.
She nods.
Ronin understand that better, understand. Yeah. No matter what kind they're from.
Thank you.
Nods.
I will leave you to your evening. Get some rest.
Anything or anyone you guys want to check in on before, and since you guys are back on Lion's Watch?
The Jub.
The Jub?
The Jub.
All right. Jubei, you will find. He, Sanji, and Soshi are in the same area at the moment. And I'm sorry, not Soshi. Did I mean Soshi? No, Sumi, Shosuro Sumi are in the same area at the moment. And you can tell that, well, in that area very specifically, you'll find is the infirmary because Sanji appears to be injured. Not badly. But he looks to have a small gash on his head. And you see Jubei kind of turn to you. Lady Morimoto, you've returned.
Yes, we just got back. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything as well as it can be. Okay, I'm sure you've been informed what happened while you were gone.
Some of the major details, yes.
You actually see that Sanji will kind of speak up a bit. Like, as your guys' conversation isn't super private at the moment, he just kind of speaks up. We had quite a fight, but we've emerged victorious. Just small wounds, at least from the crane's front. And Jubei kind of turns to him. You did well, Sanji. And Sanji looks so like happy at that. He just looks genuinely like so pleased.
Yeah, I heard the crane did a number on Marzon and his forces.
That one was Jubei. I had to deal with a few of his corrupted forces. And by like a few, I mean one specifically that invaded Chosoro Sumi and my room while we were talking. He adds very much at the end. But I was able to react on my feet, and we were able to bring him down. Well, I was able to specifically incapacitate him, and Sumi finished him off. And she nods. She doesn't say anything too much at that, other than he was otherwise engaged, so it made taking him down a much easier process.
Still, taking down one of the corrupted forces is still a pretty good job.
Yes, taking down a monster of any kind, I would consider a fair achievement for myself and Sumi. And Jubei nods. It was. Did do. How was your trip? And he kind of pulls you a bit away.
Life-threatening?
Yeah. No. That was the same here.
Our mission was successful. Most of our information that we thought was already proven right.
Yeah, and two, that I owe both you and to you and saw it.
I appreciate that, Jubei.
It was.
Well, I appreciate it. I think you're definitely gonna have to say that again to you.
I will be sure to. It's a creature out of nightmares. I saw it and I still have trouble.
Well, those are the things that we deal with on a weekly basis.
I hope not on a weekly. That means they're running all over the
Maybe
empire.
monthly basis, a couple monthly basis.
Monthly would still be terrifying. But the point's made. I apologize for doubting you, and I will not do so. I will make sure not to make that mistake in the future.
Look forward to it.
But I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, it was definitely touch and go there for a second. You're surrounded by people at times. There's this weird fucking, I don't know, they called like a revenant of some kind. But it just something about it seemed very familiar.
Familiar. How so?
It had these terrifying screeches, but somehow in between them, it felt like I had been hearing an old friend or someone who I used to know like laugh. That's such a weird thing for a monster of the night.
I'm not an expert, unfortunately, on Shadowlands. I couldn't really fathom a guess on to what that would be.
Yeah, that's supposed to be my job, and I'm still here at a loss for words.
It just means you haven't figured it out. I'm sure you
Yeah.
have.
It's been 5 years since this whole thing started, and I thought I'd finally gotten some kind of a clue, and then it all became in a moment of survival, and I couldn't ask any more questions, and I just had to survive.
No, I'll kind of grab your shoulder. Squeeze a bit kind of reassuringly. There's not like a ton of places you can really go because he's still staying near his brother, like kind of keeping at the edge of sight. And for the record, so I'm just kind of like, what's going on? He's trying to like hear the conversation.
Mhm.
You do see like Sumi, who's like kind of at his side with one of like their big books, their big ledger books. You see her like kind of very subtly like whack him in the wrist with one, and he he sits back down. She goes back to her reading. But yeah,
Well, after all this, and we're both still alive, you still do owe me that date.
he laughs at that. Yeah. Maybe not today, but soon.
Well, make sure you stay with your brother, but I just wanted to maybe bring a little bit of levity to our coming days.
I have to consider what those look like for me now. But yeah, levity will be very welcome. Anything more you wanna ask him to talk to him about?
Not currently, but I'll tell him to come find me once he's not looking after his brother.
Sure.
Then I have to go see if everything's all right with the others, but I'll be back.
All right. It's my absolute favorite thing for Sanji, just being like, he just entered mine and Sumi's room while we were talking.
Talking,
Yes.
air quotes.
Yeah, talking.
Derek,
Very-
can you give me that last name?
Which ones do you have?
I have Ryoka Koda, Ohomoro, Waturu, and Oshima Tomio.
Okay. My fourth boy. Do you have Nomura Misamoto?
Nomura Misamoto. I do now.
Yep.
Was he the leader?
He was the leader.
Leader. Ryoka Koda is Bitchface McGee, who's working with Bayushi in my notes now.
He was
Ryoka.
Koda.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you guys went straight to talk to her, I was a little nervous. I was like, gotta think about it.
Like if
But
I'd
it was fine.
recognized the symbol, would that have
Yeah,
been a
that
problem?
or if she would have known anything, just a few things.
Great.
There was a few things. So your boats were in a little bit of trouble,
Well,
but
we lived.
you did. Yue, you wanna talk to someone?
I do, but Rin asked first.
Oh, Ren did. Who do you have, Ren?
Wait, when did I ask first? You asked before I did.
No, you said
No, you win. Looks like it.
I said
Ide
so.
Namco?
I said Soshi, but let everyone else go first. And then
And then
Rin
you're
was being a
Ide.
shit. I'm trying not to hog time here. Do your thing.
Do you want to find Ide?
Yeah, he's gonna go find Ide, Nanako, and Ko.
Okay, you can do so, and they are around. There's a few less of them than there were before, though all the main faces that have stayed the same. And she looks untouched. She looks to you. Morimoto Renoi. If that is how you want me to call you, right?
If you could, I don't know how long that might stay at this point. Anyway. So, what are your thoughts on everything that's happened? Both here.
Well, from what I'm hearing from the guards and other people, she gives a small smile. It's a little lighter. I don't think I'll be getting married here anytime soon.
Yeah, that does not seem to bode well if you chose to still go with Daigo.
No. But on a more serious note, an Oni of the Shadowlands, and the one that I believe it is, was here, and my best guess is headed southward to reconvene with the rest of his forces. Killing this thing, it is a duty of the unicorn at this point. It is certainly my family's duty, having failed to do so in the past. But as a whole, we failed to keep this thing contained and dealt with. So we will, of course, be willing and happy and eager to meet this thing again.
Yeah, I will be joining you on that expedition, I'm sure.
I have a feeling. In some ways, you're tied to this as well. Maybe not as deeply, and certainly with not as much guilt.
Yes, definitely. Definitely, yes. Is Moto, you say, okay?
Yeah, Scott Moto.
Yep.
Yeah, you see him. He's not terribly far. His armor looks a little dented, but he looks fine. But he just kind of stares at you. A little less hostile than before, but just observing.
Mm-hmm. What part do you think you'll play?
Yes, that's him.
Well, no, to Lady Ida. He just like looks over.
Oh,
I'm almost
Ida?
concerned, but it's like, okay, you exist.
Yeah. He's like, I'm here. No, she just says, whatever part the kami would have me play. Whatever piece.
I'm sure you'll play it splendidly. And there, he looks to whatever you say. And I'll make sure to keep him alive. Pride and all.
Yeah, he does not smile. But she grins. He doesn't like frown either, just keeps very neutral. But she grins a little bit. Happy, appreciate.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that you're fine. I'm going to go get some rest. Are a long few days ahead.
She nods.
He'll bow to Moto and then be on his way. Moto anything and be on his way.
Now, you want to talk to Cooney, Leah?
I would like to talk to Cooney.
All right. He himself is going to go. He's probably overlooking kind of the village below, just from the walls. You can tell that a few of the guards kind of keep an eye on him, though, I will say.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons to.
Yeah.
But you approach him, and he turns to look at you. Kind of Yue.
I have a question, Derek.
Yeah.
Do you mean to say Kaito, or does he?
What does he say, Lady Yue?
If he says Tatsumiya,
Oh, that's a good point. He doesn't know, does he?
no, I don't think so.
He does not. Because you asked for that when you got back home.
You did, yeah. You did call her Yue earlier, and I think she
I did.
reacted to that. But
Yeah, sure.
but no, I
Um,
think she would be Tatsumiya to him, unless
yeah, probably so. Probably so. I would say now that you're back a little bit calmer states, he probably would say, Tatsumiya Yue. I thought you might have had enough of me on the boat. That you might need a minute.
it's been a while.
A good long while.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that if he attacks that village below, they're not going to have any defenses. We'll have to move them inside. It's just a flat observation. He just makes just looking
Mm-hmm.
not very.
How are you feeling?
A difficult question. I feel relieved to not be in that place anymore. I feel a lot of things I didn't used to feel. I'm a lot angrier than I used to be. Though, I say I feel more. In some ways, I don't. Physically, kind of rubs his thumb, his pointer finger together. Physically, I don't feel very much. Which was useful when one of the Matsu decided they would mess with me down in the prisons. The cuts didn't hurt as bad. It's just, I suppose that was a fortunate side effect of everything. Things I know you feel.
I think she'll stand with him for a moment.
Sure.
She kind of takes that in.
You're wondering what I'm going to do at the end of this.
Yeah.
Well, I need to deal with Kunin. Firstly, I understand both the demon and what was left of the man. I'm not sure how much the two pieces are together. So, I'm going to do my very best to aid Narumi and the rest of you in dealing with that. In any way that I can. He kind of turns to you a bit. The one thing about already being this way is I don't have to be afraid of coming in anymore. It's already happened. In some ways, that's rather freeing. It means I can deal with Kunimoto-san on a bit more level playing for now. And then, when he is dealt with, well, I've been at this for since I'm in my late teens, honestly. Mid-teens. I've had it pretty good. A lot of Kuni don't make it this long. Especially the ones that actually stay near the wall. The other
Sorry.
thing, it's what I signed up for. Well, maybe not specifically being trapped in Lion's Watch. This was an eventuality. I do wish I had it. But I'm still myself, at least in part. So, I'm thankful for you getting me out while I still. That was my main concern. That he would get his way, that I would not be myself when I left. So I am grateful.
I just wish we could have gotten there sooner. I'm sorry.
You know, it wasn't just the two of us that went into that.
What do you mean? Oh, I heard. Do you know where he was going?
You do. There was a cult in Falls Blessing. In that, you probably saw the remnants if you went there.
We did.
It's old. He actually will pull something from his robes, like an old piece of paper, and hand it to you. The cults, well, very neatly for us, was all in one place. We thought False Blessing, and we were able to eliminate all the members there. We realized that it's a lot larger than we thought. And they had a very specific goal, one that led Rotan to it. We believe the cult was behind the kidnapping of the Emperor's wife, child, and unborn child. They ferreted her overseas. Ferreted them overseas. To what end, we don't. Though for some of these members, and he points to the list, and you can see it is a list of some names. Without going into too much detail on some of them, you can probably tell that some of them are rather big and it's multi-clan. One of them probably sits on like the Asako count. Like it's that high up on some of these. They want the Emperor's line, the Hante line, to die. Some of them want it for clan power. Some of them are actively tainted and working with Shadowlands and its ruler. There's a number of reasons that we think anyway, and these names were far too big for Rotan or myself or Motazon to really confront them with such little. So Rotan went alone. I stayed behind to deal with the demon with Motazon.
Is he still in there? Kunimoto-san, I mean.
Not enough of him. Maybe bits. It's the thing, like with demons like this, they have their personality, but they still have to fit into your skin a bit. works mentally as well. That's what I mean by I know Kunimoto's on thing.
Did you know him well?
I did. We both trained together for a rather long time. I should have seen the signs that he wasn't himself anymore, but I didn't even consider that we could have failed so terribly.
Did the cult release him, or was it something that happened?
No, they were going to him for power. They were unable to release him. We
Who
did
unbinded him?
us. We tried to kill it. Tried to remove it fully. Whatever the unicorn did to it, we couldn't kill it. It was bound that way. We couldn't remove it. I thought we did kill it. We couldn't leave it as it was. It was still causing such a problem. I thought that 2 trained Kuni would be enough, as did Motozone. We went back, reported to Daigo. The goblin attack started not long after.
I'm really sorry.
I am as well. This is perhaps a fitting punishment for hubris. For my pride. I will attempt to make things as right as I can before I... If you do notice signs that I am starting to slip before such a time happens, I would ask that you let somebody know. It is possible I would.
I promise. I'll do that. And Kuni, I consider you to be one of. I consider you to be a fairly good friend. And if you need anything from me, please let me know.
He kind of lowers his head a bit. He'll just be around for a while. I don't know how long a while is going to be, but I have not had very many friends, especially outside of Fukuni.
I can do that.
It's nice to have them. Especially now. And
I think, yeah, like, I can see, like, some maybe, like, shorter conversations, but I mean,
Sure.
she'll just stay with him.
yeah,
And I think at some point she does bring up, she's like, it is Kaito now. Like,
Oh. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's well earned and it suits you greatly. But yeah. Aside from that, Chica, I know you have one more. Does anybody else have anything?
I have
Alright.
taken notes on what I want to talk about, so if we need to stop because I know Keith has to work tomorrow, that's
It's up to you.
fine.
Up to you guys.
I will say that she wants to talk to Soshi and to Oshimo at some point too. So, but I know Keith has to work
maybe
tomorrow.
definitely save Oshimo's.
Yeah,
Uh,
that one might be a long one.
Yeah, it could be.
So I'm fine if you want to stop, because I know it's 11:40 and people are starting to get tired and such.
Up to you guys. You can definitely stop there.
Yeah, I took a lot of notes about like all my what the fucks, so we can wait till next
Alright.
week.
Sounds good. Let's do. You guys will get 5 honor
Ooh.
for your duty here. You will get 3 glory, and you'll
Ooh.
get 2 XP.
Ooh.
Oh.
68.
I'm back up to where I started with honor.
Hell yes. You haven't even done the big fight yet.
Yay!
I have 60 honor.
I have 66.
Hey.
54, let's fucking go.
53, I'm lowest there.
Hell yeah.
54. Where were you at?
Low 50 or low 50 gang. I was at 49.
How did that happen?
I've unmasked like 5 times in the past
Oh.
couple of sessions.
I
will
thought that was
say,
your glory, not your honor.
Oh, it's your honor.
I will say Narumi has unmasked exactly 1 time off screen.
I don't
And
blame
it
her.
was with Diadoji actually. It was after Fumitaka died. I think that Diadoji would have been like, I failed in my duty. I request, like, can I commit seppuku for, my failure here? And she's like, get up! Like, I fucking need you. You cannot die right now. Are you fucking,
Please stop
are
with the
you fucking-
dramatics.
Like, are you fucking
Die.
kidding me?
I need you to die later. Like you can, get your honor back later. Right now. Like
Okay.
you need to stop.
I'm gonna level with you. I do give 2 shits about your honor.
Yeah, like that's why
It means so little to me.
that is one of the reasons Shiko was like, I'm not gonna kill him yet if he is responsible. We do need bodies, but
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'll tell you, Cooney. I think Cooney kind of alluded to it a little bit there, but he's just very much like, I'm already tainted. I'm already corrupted. I'm on the way out. I'm gonna greenlight some of these things I got that I can do.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot in my years,
Yep.
so you may
He's about to
see
do some scary shit.
He is about to do some scary shit.
I love
Need
that for
it's
him.
Finally time.
Finally, time for what? It's time.
It's
What's the time
time.
for?
It's
for
time.
what?
Mighty Morphin Power! No, I'm kidding.
Darn.
Friendship powers activate.
It's just gonna be like a
Exactly.
giant monster, and you guys just make a freaking make.
What is it? Is it 3 XP?
Yep, 3 XP. We get a
What are you
body
doing?
roll.
Oh, you guys getting a bond?
Yeah.
We're bonding. We're best friends now.
Very cool.
We get mechanical benefits for being so good friends.
I love that. I'm gonna say this: if Soshi had not rolled as good as he did, it kind of boost the successes of the defenders. Things could have gotten pretty bad.
So I have a question. Was the choice of good now or possible future good later Fumitaka being alive?
Yes.
Okay.
And
You-
it was who lived, because
Was it Narumi would have died earlier?
Yes.
Or,
Yes.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
no, we
Narumi
need
would have died and would have been left with Fumitaka.
we need
And I'll
Narumi
say
more.
this, yeah, Narumi is mechanical benefits going to help you more right now. Fumitaka living and having to step into a role that he was not meant to do would have been narratively cool and like a good future for Humanity's Us. So that was what I was debating. I'm like, Motozan's getting one of them.
I feel very
Look-
confident in my choice now, even more confident
Look.
than I was before.
I don't. I feel bad for my aunt.
We are
Um,
honest with you guys.
Look, we'll find her
That's-
another booty
Honestly,
call.
like, I'll say this though, like,
I mean,
Fumi
she's
ta-
taking it like a champ. Like, she's fucking met
right-
us outside. She's not like in a room somewhere.
yeah, well, I mean, she just suffered a loss and you came back. Like, she wanted to see you. He, in my mind, just based on where they were, probably saved her life. Like, he probably went down. Which gave some time for some other guards to show up. Because he was a decent fighter, actually. So he could have probably held his own for a minute.
Well, Akihiro, your boy doesn't have to die anymore. Or, you know, they don't have to
Jubei?
fight.
Yeah.
Jubei.
Yep.
Jubei, or
Jubei's gonna get out of the
does
stuff
not
free.
no longer exist on this plane anymore.
In my mind, Sanji very much like jumped at the guy and probably like they both went down, like just like in a mess of like our limbs.
Look,
And
Sumi chose this.
And Sumi just like stabbed the guy.
You know what?
I
It's fine.
It worked. It
Derek, I know you don't like it when I call him Galir, but that was such a Galir like. I valiantly took on a, and by valiantly I mean it was just one, and he cracked me in the head.
Yeah.
The yogurt.
Yeah. No.
Amazing.
In my mind, like what he did was probably the world's lamest grapple in history. Where they both just went down and neither one could get out of it. But it worked. There were two deaths. I will say that there was one other death. It was Ikoma.
No.
That was Toritaka's. That was Toritaka's love interest.
That was 6.
No.
Wait, who was it?
Clea,
Ikoma.
how could you?
The bard.
I can't believe.
Bard.
I can't believe I killed the bard. And I can't believe I killed my aunt's lover. I hate this. It's the worst thing for me.
You're killing all the romances.
And now my friends. I'm gonna be so good friends with my boy, and now he's gonna die. He's gonna walk away.
He's gonna walk into
Or who
the
knows,
sun,
maybe-
as they say in Vampire.
Maybe he's gonna like really dig the Maho stuff and be like, I don't want to stop using this right now, and I'll walk away. And then
Just very Frodo. The ring is mine. It's me. I am the 5th ring.
he is the fifth ring we made along the way.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I am the legend of the 5 rings.
No.
Yeah, so basically what the letter he gave you, though, like, what he's outlined is kind of a note, like a documentation that he has put together of, like, people that he has been able to deduce in the cult. And it's, like, from a few places. There's some in the lion, there's some in the crane, there's some in the crab. Like, it's a few places.
Are there any in the deer?
Yes, probably so. Yeah, almost certainly.
I kind of almost want to take like a bond advancement with him too.
Could. Look, if
Where are
he,
the
if he
bonds?
survives and becomes, it's in the Court of Stone. I mention it all the time. It's my favorite feature.
They're in a couple different books. I think it's in the Writ in the Wilds too.
Is it?
They have different ones in there. Yeah.
That's cool. I need to look at that. But yeah, the Court of Stone's the one I use for most things. You could take one with Soshi if you want.
I mean, he kind of saved our asses, so he probably deserves it at this
He
point.
saved Narumi's ass.
Saving Narumi's ass is saving our asses, because she was our supporter. I gotta go find the stuff though. What page is it on?
I mean, it's in resources.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
One of us supposed to.
I'm
go.
trying to
I
have
think both of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to have the books pulled up when
Bonnie,
we...
you posted it.
Did I?
Not surprised.
To be fair, that was 2 months ago. Does anyone know what they ate for lunch a week ago?
No, it's so funny. It's actually from 2 months and a year ago.
Oh, it was a year ago.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Look,
But you
It's-
posted the ones from Court of Stone, and then I posted the one. Oh, Path of Waves is what it was.
oh, okay. Okay.
So spend 3 XP. You get rank 1 bond. In addition to any narrative benefits of your bond, you may call upon your relationship with one bonded character in a manner based on type of bond, and like depending on which of the types that you choose, you'll get a thing.
So we have family, we have comrade, we have lover. Is there no friend?
Yeah, comrade.
Oh, yeah, it's
Comrade.
Comrade. What-
That's the
what-
second
what-
one you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Derek, I love so in Path of Waves they do have like the old flame one. And
Oh, yeah?
the bond ability you get is at the end of a scene involving your old flame or reminders of them. After removing strife and fatigue, you may call upon your bond to remove additional fatigue equal to your bond rank, then gain that much strife.
That'd be pretty good, honestly.
That is great. I love
It
that.
feels right. Like
Yeah, that feels like someone knows what they're doing. Like that's
Can I say
Mhm.
I really want to play a mantis now?
Yep.
At some point.
that's fair.
if Sheikah dies, you can be the mantis that walks 48th and 40 nights only to find humility's lesson after getting shipwrecked.
She shows up and she's just like,
With some extra
"What
armor.
the fuck did I walk into?" Because that's exactly what a mantis would say in that situation.
This is why we don't go inland.
This is why I don't like being landlocked. Yeah, I feel like I should take one for Soshi at this point. I feel like I should take one for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Can't? It's a fun thing to set XP on.
Well, I mean, I could do that, but I'm also going to find a way to make it cheaper for people because I can.
But all I'm going to say is the 6 XP one is really fun because you get to take control of the NPC and play him for a scene.
If you're using the bond rules found on page 136 after performing this ritual, the target and identified character may decrease the cost of forming a bond to 1 XP.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to start using it on everybody. Hey Kaito, Morimoto, come here for a second.
I will bind you.
Yeah, 1 XP is not a bad trade. Wow.
Oh shit, I forgot to stop the recording. I'll go ahead and do that. Bye recording.